Norm! Yes, I'm late today. I'm late. There's worse things to be, but it is what it is. I had to manage some things, take care of a couple businesses. Stuff happens, you know? Oversleep's good? I didn't really oversleep too much. I mismanaged my time a little bit. I had to make a phone call and order some flowers for a funeral. Family member back home. Not my direct family, but yeah, all good. Just had to manage the things, you know? Had to do the things, is what it is. I hope you guys are fantastic. You had a fantastic weekend. I did. Other than Trackmania's track of the day and weekly shorts, yesterday it was kind of garbage. No, yeah, you're good. You're good. Like I said, this is crack of the day. Yes. Yesterday's crack of the day was Why is it that when you trim your fingernails, I trim my fingernails over the weekend, inevitably I always end up with some little bitty bit, like right on the edge, that's just bugging the fuck out of me, and I can't get a hold of it. I can't see anything. Part of that is my Cyclo, tell me what your old eye see. Not a goddamn thing. Oi. Morning, Rich. It's not even that. It's like right down in between the skin and the nail. There's a little piece that's bugging me. I can feel it, but I can't see it. I'll just file after cutting. If not, I rip them through the quick. Yeah, this is like, I don't know. I do know if I fuck around with the nail clippers here, I'll either get it. Oh, that's pretty good. I think I got part of it. I also think I need to replace my nail clipper. It wasn't, but just like, I don't know, last couple weeks, I had a few weeks ago, probably last time I cut my nails, I had something happen on stream where I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to fix this. I got a little piece like that, and I went to clip it and pulled just a little bit, and it didn't cut. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You find that in a hurry. It's worse now. I get a freaking blood drop down from my finger. Yeah. Yeah. I decided that with this pair of fingernail clippers, I won't do that anymore. How was my weekend? Weekend was fan-freaking-tastic. It was wild card weekend. We watched some football. Some crazy endings. My picks did not come out the way that I expected. I picked Rams over Panthers. Got that one. I picked Packers over Bears. Didn't get that one. I picked Jags over Bills. Didn't get that one. I picked Eagles over 49ers. Didn't get that one. And I picked Patriots over Chargers, which I got that one. Tonight's Texans and Steelers. I took the Texans because I don't think the Steelers have it. I don't think they have it. The Bears. Sorry I had to say it. You picked the Bears? And I'll say this. I don't have dogs in the fight, you know? It's just like, had some fun with it this year, going through and picking the games. My wife prints these sheets off. She copies them off of, I don't know what's up with the paper. It's almost like they're, anyway. She prints these sheets off, and I just circle the things and say what we're going to get, and either get a plus or a minus. Didn't care about the rest of the games. Yeah, your team was out. For what it's worth, I like Dan and his team. I think he does good work. I think he's a good person, and I appreciate the fact that he's a go-getter, you know? Yeah. Anyway, we got one more game for this week, and then the stage will be set for the remainder of the playoffs. We're going to play some Factorio today. This one here, that'll work. We're going to play some Space Age. I played Space Age yesterday a little bit, and maybe some Saturday too. So I played some over the weekend. You guys missed some. I started out doing things that didn't matter that much, and then it got a little more in depth. So let's give you a recap. I expanded power because reasons. I then learned something about nuclear power that I did not know previously. Okay? So Aberscotty had suggested, I wish I still had it, I had to take it out. Aberscotty had suggested that he saw a streamer that was controlling the output of the depleted uranium cells with a wire based off of temperature. And what that did then is then you would take the input and wire it back to this inserter and say only input whenever this guy has something in hand. And I thought that was kind of a clever little way to do it. Spacex is a girl from out of this world. Morning, Marsh. So I did that, and then whenever I put in the neighbors, what I found was that in this situation, you notice when they don't have fuel in them, they're still charged up with power, with temperature. But when they don't have fuel in them, look over on the right-hand side, the very bottom line says output 40 megawatts, 0% neighbor bonus. Now, if they have fuel in them, they get their neighbor bonus. So the problem was, whenever I went strictly off of the temperature, then you're not going to have the neighbor bonus unless they all put in at the same time. You only see my pretty face. Oh, that's right. Dude, okay, thank you. Let's do this. Where's my video? This. Okay. So now you can see it. Hello! Lead follower, only one controls them all to keep the bonus. Okay, so I did something a little bit different. I did something slightly different, Rich. I put a combinator on each one, and I said, if temperature is less than 550, then you're going to output a letter with a 1. So I have A, B, C, and D. And then these inserters are set that if anything equals 1, so if any of them are less than 550, then we're all going to input at the same time. So then we get the neighbor bonus. And overall, they run out of heat about the same rate. So doing something like what you're talking about would work. But this fixed it. Yeah, it works too. It's a little more complex and wires hanging around, but yeah. Yeah. Complications for the sake of complications, right, Si? It's fine. They're real close in temperature. Auto annoy, got to do its thing. They're within a degree or two, so lead follower would work pretty good. You're buffering steam and turning all reactors when it's less than whatever. Interesting. Interesting. So the one thing that, and I sent Mucky a a Discord message over the weekend because he and I were talking about this whenever I was looking at it. And I had told him, I had told him what I was doing as far as what Aberscotty had suggested. I was controlling the output of the depleted cells previously, based off of the temperature, and then only inputting whenever the depleted uranium cells were in hand on the inserter. And I said, it's kind of clever and I like it. And he said, oh, I like that too. And then later I realized this, and I sent him another message that said, hey, I learned something today, and this would actually be a problem if you had more than one reactor. And I'm thinking back to my Space Age playthrough. I guess I can turn my face back on. Thinking back to my Space Age playthrough, where on all my ships, I had the reactor set to only input fuel whenever the temperature was below a certain number. But I never used more than one reactor, so I didn't have to worry about neighbor bonus and didn't discover this for myself. And he later came back and said that he had had a similar problem with the fusion power. So, Arturo cheatsheet.com has a number of tanks needed to buffer all energy produced by one cell, and I think I'm pretty close to that by accident. Nice. Nice. Is there a shortage of nuke fuel to need to control the reactors? Right now, Sammy, there is. I don't have Covarex yet. Just read each reactor temp and enable inserters based on that, no combinators. Well, Sai, if you do that and you have them all connected, that doesn't work because they're all T's. And I guess you could change the signal. Yeah, you could change the signal, and then I wouldn't have to have the combinator. But as long as each one is a T, if you were going to connect all of the inserters, then you'd have to do something different. You'd have to say, when something is in hand, then they all work or something like that. Cable directly from one reactor to an inserter. Yeah, I get that. But then if you're going to connect all the other inserters, the only other way to do it would be to say, to have the other inserters work whenever that one has something in hand or something like that. Anyway, when you're talking about nuclear reactors, I just built 2 in Minecraft, and they both blew up. Anyway, I have something that works for me, and to Sammy's point, I don't have a lot of hot rocks. Now, I didn't have a lot of hot rocks. One of the other things that I did over the weekend was I had these all set with ghosts, and I only had the first 2 in. So I didn't I think I had less than 10 or something hot rocks in here. So, yeah, that's the other thing. 5 minutes till my CME. I went ahead and built these out, and now I've got plenty of hot rocks. There's 108 in there. 31 on each side-ish. And plenty of fuel inside the machines. So, I have enough now that, honestly, it's not that big a deal. But I was short, and that's why I did it that way. End of reloading, backup saved after reactor 2 blew up. That's my rage quit equivalent. So I expanded power. We have plenty of power now, okay? Well overproducing on power. I expanded these out so I make more hot rocks more quickly. We can go ahead and take this. And this, and this, and this, and that. Okay. I got one bot down there doing cleanup. So he'll fix that stuff. I ran out of iron. I had an iron patch that was like right here, and it ran out. So I ended up coming down here and hitting this patch up. It's close. So I just added that in. Not a big deal. And that was about it. Oh, I started doing the scans. So I went into here and started doing scans, and once I realized I had everything scanned that I wanted to scan, I went ahead and shot off a couple more rockets so that I would get some more planets to view, and I scanned everything that I could scan. Now, the only things I did not scan were the planets that have a threat. So 100% threat on this planet, 100% threat on this planet. Don't scan those yet, because then the biters just grow and create a massive problem. I remember that from my first playthrough attempt. And that same thought process, I did not scan too much on novice. I just scanned to here, and then once you started the scan, then you can actually just zoom in out here and see shit. And then you can kind of like open up your map a little bit. Notice I'm seeing more stuff. But I don't want to do too much of that, because then they'll just fill this in over time as the Evo goes up. So we're avoiding that. Apparently forgot to pipe water from a turbine to the boiler. No water recycling, no coolant production, no coolant cycling, overheating reactor. It sounds like a perfect scenario. 2 minutes to my CME. After playing 2.0 SA, I was surprised that SE's remote view cheats like that. Yeah, I don't like it. I've tried. So I used the scan to get to here, and I had already seen this. Hey, like 'em, happy Monday to you. I had seen this, and then when I realized I could do that, I was like, oh man, maybe this is not connected. So I started looking around the edge, and then realizing that this down here, this is obviously connected. So I thought, man, if it's not connected, then I can go down and peel the biters off, and then I've got this whole area, you know, all the way up into here. But that's not the case. So I've got 2 minutes till my CME. In an effort to try and prepare for the CME, I went ahead and built the umbrella. I put it right here. It consumes 10 megawatts, which is not a big deal because I have 4 nuclear reactors and everything's fine on that. However, if you read in the Informatron, 1 minute. We're going to read quickly, okay? This thing is going to, for a coronal mass ejection, the base power requirement for a 5,000 radius planet and 100% solar is expected to be around 160 gigajoules over 2 minutes with a peak draw of 2 gigawatts at the 1 minute mark. And I was like, okay, what do I got to do? And I started trying to do some napkin math on what I could do. And so I added a bunch of accumulators. And then as I was adding them, I realized I did some bad math. And there's no way I'm going to have enough power in order to be able to hold off the CME at this point. I would need to have probably 4 more of these, plus more accumulators, and then I'd be close. So we're just going to let her rip and see what happens with the CME and go on about our business. It's interesting. You want to scan to find what is an island and what can be a choke point, but if the information is that it is quite a ways out, there you do make it harder on yourself. Yeah. Or just read second paragraph. The umbrella can defend both the planet and the moon. Its orbital coronal mass ejects energy beams. Place the umbrella either on the planet or moon in the orbit will protect both zones. Is that the part? That's the second paragraph. Okay, so this is horse shit. Above that with icon. This part here, the 2.93 gigawatt peak power. Yeah, I get that. I get that. See if we can save things. Oh, bots, you stupid sons of bitches, get in my pocket. Oh, I wanted to save that. See, this part's horseshit. Went straight for the stuff that... Yeah, I'm fucked. I'm surprised it's not going down and killing my power. There you go. There you go. All right. Well, there's that. Don't give it ideas. I know, right? I assume this 2.93 gigawatts is the 5,000 radius calculation you did. All I did was read this, and it said that with the 5,000 radius, your peak draw is going to be 2 gigawatts at the 1 minute mark. So, knowing that Novice is bigger than that, Novice is 5,600, 5,700, I figured if I had 2 gigawatts, I'd be close. But then doing the math on what I had, I just didn't have anywhere near enough. And I was beyond not enough. Not even close. Not even close. So I don't understand why these guys quit. I guess they browned out due to this. Let's take this thing down. Yeah. Yeah. We can go ahead and put that back down. We're gonna have to put we're gonna have to put together some good power before the next one. Why'd Umbrella not work? Because I didn't have enough power. Mosey's doing a bunch of math. Production capped at 500 megawatts. I was like 517 was my power. But... and I had stored... not enough. It said 240 megawatts stored. But I was realizing I just didn't have near enough time to get enough accumulators in place, enough power in place. So I could, you know, between your accumulators and your power, I could put the two together. Well, coronal mass ejection is headed towards one of the other planets within a day. That's perfect. That's perfect. At least we won't be there. Anyway. So... the estimation there that they had that was 2.93, which is the same numbers for whatever reason for this one, but it was 2.93 gigawatts. I have to have that much power saved up. Now, I recognize that the accumulators are actually going to be joules, and then it's power over time. I get that, but I think if I get enough accumulators in place, then I can have potential to get past it. Oh, hang on, my daughter's contacting me. So it's going to hit your other planets as well, and I've just rebuilt after... rather than putting so much power on a small outpost moon. Oh yeah, I'm not worried about that, but I'm worried about novice right now. Yes. Yes. Amanziri. Beardless, welcome in. Damn it, girl. Oh yeah. Yeah, next novice hit, I'll be fine. Next novice hit, I'll be fine. I'll have more power. It'll all work out okay. I know this. I was thinking that I could be ready for that one. I was not. I was not. I need stone, ironically. Copper. Iron. Alright. See if we can build this shit back. That'd be great. Steel. We're out of pipe. Probably should grab some belt. This was more excited than Monkey's lame CME. The thing I was concerned about, honestly, was that it would go for power. You know? If it does that, then you're fucked. For real. My god, they're so slow. Fucking bots. Abysmal. CME hitting Uncle Nuclear power plant. What could go wrong? Can you update CMEs to always go for power? I hope not. This sounds like a terrible thing. And honestly, my guess is that Arendelle has it set up so that they don't go for power specifically, you know? I don't have any fuel for that guy. Not fuel. What you call it? Ammo. What is CME? Yeah, coronal mass ejection. Basically, it's when a star shoots a bunch of radiation and material out into space. Well, it's like a real life thing. It's not just an SE thing. Big orange beam that destroyed part of Cyclone's base 5 minutes ago? Yeah. Alright, we're out of stuff. It's an iron. That wasn't there. It was like there. I thought. No, it's just turn. Directly feeds onto the belt. Okay. A broader bot network will help me too, because then they would repair this like a real mall that has all the things, you know. There's one in the 70s that knocked out a lot of US and Canada, I believe. Okay. Can we make some belts? 5 of them. That's not enough. Okay, water. Here's this stuff. Short a few belts. We got that. For a lot of belts over there. Wish that orange beam could be something else that is kind of orange. You and me both, buddy. You and me both. March of '89 was when that was. That's funny. I was in high school and I don't remember that. So like underinformed and not oblivious to everything whenever I was in high school. You know. All right. Power's fixed. Why restart the old boilers? You have nuke power now? Honestly, I want all the power I can have. Kick it back hardest, it seems. Knock the power out. 23rd July 2012, a large potentially damaged CME occurred but missed Earth. An event that many scientists consider to be a Carrington-class event. I don't know what a Carrington-class event means. I don't know what that means. I feel like I should replace these poles. They're cheap. Just use them. Just use what you got. More power, more better, yes. What's a Carrington class event? Disrupt done communication in the U.S. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Need some of that shit. That's a yellow box. Is that a... What size is that? It's this one. I'm missing concrete, okay. I'm not missing concrete. I don't think I was missing concrete. I don't know. Carrington event was the most intense geomagnetic storm in recorded history, so it probably wipes out most of infrastructure. Created strong auroral displays that were reported globally and caused sparkling and even fires in telegraph stations. Geomagnetic storm was most likely the result of coronal mass ejection from the sun colliding with Earth's magnetosphere. Carrington event is historically massive solar storm, like the one in 1859 that caused auroras worldwide and crippled telegraph systems with electrical circuits, highlighting the vulnerability of modern electrical grids, satellites, communication networks to extreme space weather. 1 and 2 September 1859. He needs stuff. We need a bunch of undergrounds. Let's do those. Let's do that. I should have a bunch of mines up here. Because bots have been picking them up like that. In 1859, it knocked out MTV Morse code video channel. By the way, MTV went off the air as of December 31st. Does anybody recognize that? Now, some would say that they went off the air years ago when they stopped playing music, but yeah, MTV's officially done. Officially done. Honestly, at this point, I was glad to see him go. It's the sad day was whenever they stopped playing music because they were just too focused on stupid reality TV. That was the truly sad day. When they played music, it was nice. You know? You know? Video Killed the Radio Star? Video Killed the Radio Star was the last video they played, as well as the first video they played. Trivia for you to know. By the Buggles. Is there anything underneath this, or is it just... There's nothing there. Let's just, skedangle that. I say there's nothing there. Yep, it's clean. Clean.
Do I even want to know how much time this is? I'm that much older now.
51 months. Storm, thank you for the resub. 51 frickin' months. I think we're about repaired here. We survived our CME. Any ghosts? Good. Dager says, I'll see your 51 and add 45 more. Thank you very much. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Taker's been waiting. We need CMEs to always go for power and produce more content. Wait a minute. Did you see that? Storm was boss, and Dager immediately took him out. Oh, that's good stuff. Evil doctors shall not reign. There we go. Oh, you knocked me down to beatable levels. Interesting, okay. Yeah, I came on to stream one day last week, towards the end of the week, and realized that whoever it was had like 150 points and nobody had sniped it. And I was like, oh, well, I'll do the daily stream boss redeem. He's been waiting for someone to do it so he can be boss. Probably. Okay, danger's over. We have materials. We have power. I was talking to Mucky about it, and I didn't realize that the solid fuel can also be turned into these fuel, and you get an extra 15%. So I should be doing that. I should be doing that down here. So yeah. Lurking for dinner and stuff, right on. So we're going to, while I got everybody's attention, I was talking with Cozy over the weekend about this. I historically, well, let's say in the last few months, Cozy. Thank you, buddy. You're a peach. Always blame Cozy. Cozy wants to be the boss. I am the boss. We were playing some Trackmania, I believe, or something. I don't remember now. One shot. Yeah, donations do massive damage to the boss. I'd say donations. The tips. Coffee tips. So the just the tip. Just the tip. Beardless is lurking for real now. Now I was chatting with Cozy, and I said something about something was said about the number of games that I play on any given day. And I'm like, in particular, in the last 6 months or so, I've been a little manic with my games. You know, I come in and we'll play 3 or 4 different games throughout the course of a day. Now, granted, I'm streaming for most times 8 hours. Night Spy, welcome in. I'll stream for 8 hours or more. And when I do that, there's an argument to be made that many people will only stream for 2 or 3 hours and play one game. So if I'm going to stream for that long, I could split it up and do different things. However, have I been playing Minecraft? I played Minecraft last week. Right now we're playing Factorio. Attacking myself cause Twitch Cozy does not equal Coffee Cozy. Yep. So far, it's not good. I'm gay. It's not. Anyway, I'm really torn on what to do, guys. I'm torn on what to do. on one hand, I think that people might appreciate me playing one game all day long. On the other hand, there is not a single person here, I don't think, that stays all day long while I'm streaming. If there is one, there's very few people that stay the whole time. And if they do stay, they're not, you guys aren't paying attention the whole time. So if someone was like honed in and paying complete attention the whole time, or if I had a large group of people that were really interactive in chat and everything, yeah, you're called out and you know it. If in doubt of what to do, play Elite. So for now, do you prefer one stream or variety games for stream? Speak up. You could do that. What cycle ranting about? I wasn't paying attention. I'm not ranting. I was paying attention till last year. So overall, I will be playing at least 2 games each day because I'm going to take a hiatus at 10 a.m. my time and go play Cup of the Day and do the track. So there will be that break for sure. Whatever makes you happy, to be frank, to be honest. Cycle should just do what he feels like. Well, I do the best I can with that, Benny. Thank you. You find it fun when you're having fun, so really. All you guys are good with what makes me happy. See, Cozy? Everybody's happy with me being happy. Who's being frank and what's wrong with being yourself? Frank's a dick. I put a disclaimer on my opinion. So the disclaimer that Cozy put on his opinion was that he doesn't pay attention anyway, so... Cozy making Psycho feel bad about himself. I know, right? It's terrible. It's terrible. Are you happy when track of the day makes you rage? Okay, so something that I think gets miscommunicated whenever I get frustrated with a game. Some of y'all may get the feeling that I'm not having fun or that I shouldn't be doing whatever I'm doing that is making me frustrated. However, yeah, it's fun rage. It's kind of fun rage. You should have seen yesterday's. It was glorious. What's up, Mario? Yeah, I rage quit hard yesterday. And then I came back and sat here by myself wanting people to come play with me and nobody would. For 3 hours. Anyway, never seen rage until you've watched me playing Valorant? Okay. I'd rage too if some fucker put a tree in the middle of the racetrack. I know, right, Sammy? Just sewed up the cycle of rage quit. I did. It's hard to read when people use sarcasm on the internet, and I think similar with rage. So here's the thing. Here's what happens, okay? Whenever I get frustrated with the game, I say and do things that I don't mean. I don't really mean them. I don't mean them at all. And then I feel bad later. Yes. Yeah, you're on it, Aber Scotty. Unlike Cozy, who means every single word he ever says or writes. Had a good friend of mine making fun of me while I was raging, and I yelled at him, and he was not spoken to me since that day 3 years ago. Like, maybe don't antagonize the angry. That's kind of what I'm saying, Mario. I'm like a caged animal over here, and whenever I get cornered with frustration, don't poke that guy. Including, yes, I just said. Oh, God. In the end, I have fun with Trackmania because I'm trying. So I want to learn. I want to get better. And I'm just like, I'm throwing a lot of energy at it right now. There you go. Thank you, Cozy. I'm throwing a lot of energy at Trackmania right now. And I'm trying to get better. And overall, it's a quite simple game. You drive a car around a racetrack. However, it is quite complex when it comes down to like doing things as fast as possible and all the stuff. So don't shout me out. I'm here as a viewer and a cycle lover, but thank you. So yeah, it's fun. Okay, don't go check out Undercover Mario. We need to put in that blurb. It needs to say that guy's a dick. So yeah, I am Zen challenged. That would make it a hyper true command. I doubt that. I am Zen challenged, in particular when it comes to playing Trackmania. But I'm trying. So Aberscotty, I want to hit something up real quick. We just talked about it a minute ago, but I ran into a problem with the fuel insertion logic that you had suggested, in that if you have neighboring reactors and you only insert based off of the temperature for that reactor, then when they don't have fuel, you lose your neighbor bonus. If they don't, like right now, if I close this, right now, because this doesn't have fuel, you notice the last line says output 40 megawatts, 0 neighbor bonus, despite the fact that this should have 120 megawatts for the mega bonus of, or neighbor bonus of all of them. So there. Good rage playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I'm here more for the streamer than whatever game he happens to be playing. Rich. You're rich, and I love it. Meaning, not in monetary sense, in rich like decadent chocolate. Does that change the circuit logic? It completely does. So what I did instead was I'm measuring temperature. Temperature goes to a combinator. The combinator then outputs, if it's less than 550, then we're going to output a letter. And I have A, B, C, and D. And they're all coming around. And then I have on my inserters, if anything is equals 1. So if A, B, C, or D equals 1, then we all input at the same time. All 4 of them get their fuel. They then all heat up at the same time, get their neighbor bonus. We get the benefit of that. And then that means that the temperature is running close, like 845, 844, 843. So they're within a degree or two. They're real close. Here for the streamer's voice, and then I get blamed for not paying attention. You tell me you guys actually like Cyclo? I'm only here to see if he blows something up, but there's less of that since he hasn't been on Stationeers. You missed it a while ago, Mario. I had a CME, coronal mass ejection, that took out like everything over here. Lots of stuff blew up. I didn't have any power. It was great. Can you do me a favor? Turn your cam back on. Yeah, sorry. You missed it. Now I'm sad. Blowing up and crashing. Can you do me a favor? Recreate that incident so those of us not paying attention can witness it. So that was what Cozy was barking at you about. He wants you to make a Spacex mod that makes the CMEs attract power. Be the bad guy and say it. Can you move your camera to the left? Thank you. Here's what we need to do. Is it this one? Yeah, we'll just put my camera here. We can play like that. I was asking nicely. All right. What are we going to do here? Blame Vic, by the way. So we've got power, we've got resources. It's time to go to space. It's time to go to space. You'll miss it. Can you make the camera? I can still see some of the game. Yes. There we go. Okay. So we're going to make a cargo rocket. We're going to make a cargo rocket silo. I need 200 big electric motors. Let's see. That works. And what? 200 processing units. Oh, hey, I've already made one of these. Hang on. It's in my inventory. What are you short? You're short steel. I can hook you up. Hang on. You know, you guys come to see my pretty face, so that's what you get. That's what you get. Where should I put this? Big Head stream, now with 80% less game. Can we put this here? If you have free space in the cargo rocket, consider filling it with various raw materials to make space platforms, scaffolding, see cargo rockets and Informatron for more information. Okay. Oh, I guess you guys need to see this, don't you? All right. There we go. Okay. So we got a cargo rocket silo. Noah survey that enlarges his camera with donations. It starts a Minecraft hotbar and ends with only one of his eyes visible, covering the whole stream. He lowers the opacity, though. Was perfect opportunity for a great joke, but this chat doesn't seem raunchy like me. Some of them are. Some of them are. But I appreciate your discretion. There's one. Okay. So it's been a long time since I did this, so I need to manage all the stuff, okay? You'd be surprised. First off, where do we want to go? I know where I want to go. So here, honestly, I was talking to Monkey about it. He said, this is the first place I went because there's this handy dandy box that has space science, 600 space science in it, and a space lab. So you just got to repair this thing and be ready to go. I said, oh, that makes a lot of sense. I am pretty sure that whenever I did SpaceX, 340 hours or whatever, I never even went here. Didn't even go get it at all. It sat there the whole time. I don't know what... Can't see what all's in that one, but it's good stuff. Space belts and pipes. Yeah, and this is fancy shit here. So we should be able to go here, I think, maybe. So this is Calidus Asteroid Belt 1. I think we can go there. Fishy. Welcome in, Fishy. Playing some Factorio. Welcome, Raiders. Trying to figure some stuff out here. Let's run down here. Welcome, welcome. Good evening. What were you doing today? Thank you for the raid. Thank you much for the raid. It said you were playing Factorio, but I don't know specifically what you were doing. We're getting ready to go to space. We're gonna go do stuff. Mega Basin again. Right on. Working on your SA Mega Base. So, space. What are you shooting for in your Mega Base? Welcome in, Lehman. What are you shooting for in your Mega Base, Fishy? Raiders, welcome, and for those that don't know, I'm Cyclo. I play all kinds of stuff, but I've played a lot of Factorio, and yeah, we're doing some space exploration right now. I'm just about ready to go and do some stuff. We've shot a couple satellites up, and thus have a view of some things. And over the weekend, I let some scans run, so they have some scans done on places. We just had our first CME about 30 minutes ago or so. Going for much as my PC will handle, so probably 100K science, actual science per minute. Got alert for dinner because I need to start it. BRB, right on. Well, enjoy your dinner, and thanks again for the raid. If y'all haven't already done so, give Fishy a follow. They are good peoples. Chop chop. Just click on his name. If you click on his name in chat, then it's got a little follow button right there. You just do it. It's not hard. Costs you nothing. It costs you 2 clicks. You can do it. Okay. So I think I want to go get that, I think I want to go get that ship. But we're going to have to build some infrastructure first. I don't have space capsules. I don't have cargo rocket sections. I don't have liquid rocket fuel, and we'll need to figure out what we're going to take with us. Last time I followed someone that gave me a stalking charge. You're doing it wrong. That's not how you're supposed to do that. So let's look at space capsules first. It's basically everything that goes into the satellites, right? Almost. Is there any way that I can make this work where I get space capsules and satellites here? Doing it wrong? Oopsie poopsie. Not gonna lie, it's gonna be on me. Let's go ahead and throw this here for a minute. So he needs all 4 of those. And I've got this stuff way too fucking close to make that work. Maybe if I move this, then I can finagle getting it out of there. You know what else I could do? I could rework this bullshit and do half belts of each thing. And then I've got 2 belts to deal with. Be a little easier to get it through. Don't follow people in the park, watching them with binoculars from 10 feet away. AMD GPU firmware and AMD U code firmware update pending. Uh-oh. Runt-row. I don't know that I want this guy here. Fuck. I think we'll do that. I think we'll do that. If you don't hear from me, system broke afterwards. Now it's a really bad time to have to buy new PC parts unless you're rich as fuck, then you're fine. Yeah, things are a little challenged right now. Now I see why I had that there. Sons of bitches. Alright, hang on. Can we put it over here? Maybe somewhere in here. I think that'll work out okay. So I turned these things loose yesterday because I was trying to build enough power type stuff in order to be able to be ready for the CME. And it's going to work out because I need more of this stuff anyway. So, let's see. That's 5, 1. Let's go 2,000. Let's go 2,000. You can run as long as enable if these things are less than 1,000. And, you can do the same. Fucking auto annoy, man. I hate it. Okay. That's good. I did hear it being a bad time right now. Use Linux. No more auto annoy. I don't think it's worth it. don't think it's worth it. That can go right here. Holy free holies, this is going to work. We can do this. We can do this. I'm convinced of it. So he needs accumulators. He also needs solar panels. Son of a bitch! Fark. Says me who hasn't played Factorio ever since using Linux. What about losing sound settings on every upgrade? You don't miss that either? In high memory usage? Cozy says this from the perspective of he doesn't run Linux. He's using Windows. He just wants to argue. He just wants to fucking argue. Meteor shot. Good. So maybe oh. Okay, we're gonna move this guy. For sure. Put it down here somewhere. I don't know. Pick a spot. It doesn't matter. You just stick it there for now. That'll be fine. Cozy should, though. And if Cycle switches Linux, Cozy will get bombarded with questions. More reason for Cycle to switch. At least it'll be Cozy that deals with the questions instead of Cozy. Cozy instead of Cozy. That guy could not type to save his life. Oh, he can typo. Wait. That guy could not typo to save his life. That's one of the best accidental puns that I've seen in a minute. Thank you. All right, so the biggest issue here is that I need to somehow get solar panels and accumulators over to the space capsules. And I don't want to have to build another set of solar panels and accumulators. Now, what I could do is maybe go like here and then run a belt out somehow. Does that reach? Oh, I mean, we can make it work. Okay. Take them away, bots. Do what you're gonna do. Do what you're gonna do. We can go here. And now it doesn't work. Son of a bitch. Alright, so we gotta... Actually, it would. Hang on. We just come off this box, huh? So if we go out here... That'll be on the bottom side of this. It's not everything I ever wanted. Well, you're not going to make that many space capsules either. So that's not so bad. Can we drop those on there? Hopefully got on the right side. We did. Can't wait to get bots set up in my playthrough. Just research them. Nice. That's awesome. Reboot time. Storm, good luck, buddy. Vic's got a lurk meeting. So then it's everything that's on these belts. Can I make them go through down to here? Without too much pain and suffering? I don't think so. And I don't know that I want to. The biggest issue is here on this corner. Because this guy needs LDS and rocket fuel. If, like I said, if I back up and one side these guys, I think I can do better. So we do like LDS and rocket fuel on one belt. Heat shielding and RCUs on the other. Do two belts that come through. Have to move this. Oh, we're going to shoot off an extra rocket for fun. Hey, we discovered Buttercup. We discovered Buttercup. It's a vitamin launch planet with far less... Oh, wow. Okay, so it's not near as big as Ant Sautwelt. And Sautwelt, that sounds like something Storm would say in German. It's a moon of that place. But it has... It's like a lot smaller. But it does have vitamin launch. And it is... has similar robot interference, but far less biters. And it has better solar. This is the way. Buttercup is the way. It does not. It does not what? Space biters, do they still have friend in .7? They do. Sounds like something I would say. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. That does not sound... And so what? That just looks German to me. I don't know why. Okay, we'll say that it's Austrian. How about that? And Sotwelt. And Sotwelt. I have to say it with a bad accent. Anyway, although it's not as large as this planet, it does have a far less biter chance and better solar, and the interference for bots is about the same. So this will be where we go to get that. It's just a better choice. Just flat out a better choice. Okay. Distractions. A suit fought. Okay, so I think I want to rework this. So if we had this guy here, then it's super easy to get him to go through. Because I can just put a splitter here, hop that through, and it's bada boom, bada bang. Easy peasy. And the same for this one. I forgot to do things. Jesus Christ, look at all the... There's no place to go with them. There we go. Okay. That doesn't work super great. That doesn't work super great. Is there anything I can do here? I could... That works. Okay. That makes space capsules. And we don't want to make a shit ton of them anyway. How many of those does it take? It takes 50. Holy smokes. All right, so then we just got to one-side this stuff, which would really clean up this in here anyway and make me happier, I think. I think it would. Maybe. Perfect! Fucking bullshit. This is so reminiscent of 1.1 and the way that the rocket parts stack. It's fucking terrible. Abysmal. Garbage. Alright, now we can pick them up. Garbage. Oh, they even went up here. Look at this. Do we have anything on the ground? Kind of on the ground. One. Right there. Okay. What else? Heat shielding. I mean, I guess I could do this. Do something like that. Just free up. Fuck it. Take this and this and this and this and this. So we have that. I want those and those and those for sure. And I want my bots. And then everything else can just sit here for a minute. And then I have some space in my inventory to be able to fuck with this stuff. Here in just a minute, it's going to be time to go do our track of the day. Okay. Oh, that's going to be in the wrong spot. Let's clean all this stuff up. And then we'll go from there. Add back in what we need whenever we need it. Me and my neighbors are going to have a problem. We are going to have a problem.
New Trackmania track of the day releases in 15 minutes. Streamer should take a break, system load Trackmania and let's go crash. I mean race.
Thanks, Judy. So this side is going to be... So we're doing rocket fuel and LDS over here, right? Yes. Because that's what this guy needs, rocket fuel and LDS. This guy needs the other two. So this belt is rocket fuel and LDS. Let's verify that so I don't forget it. Rocket fuel. And LDS. So then this one is heat shielding, which evidently I can't find. And RCUs. Okay. And then I won't forget. Time for lunch. Bitch. Several minutes ago, Smoke and checked Discord because my Discord made noise. I forgot to put it on streamer mode. What's the difference between the left and right silos? The silo on the left, whoop, this is a satellite silo. This is a cargo silo. So the satellite silo will only have one inventory spot. It's the vanilla version of the rocket silo. This one has many slots. And this is how you run cargo, do logistics with rockets between planets. Sorry, took longer to answer your question than probably what it should have. Apologies. So they both shoot stuff into the air, but they just do different things. You can't ride this one. I can go in this door and ride this one. I can send myself to space, which is what we'll do. We got to fix this, but not right now. We're going to come back to this, okay? Today's SE is not done. Today's SE is not done. Car, enter car. I too wasn't paying attention. I mean, I guess you could do that on the vanilla silo, but then you don't go with the rocket. In the cargo rocket, you actually go with the rocket. I know you're just fucking with me. I know. All right. We'll go ahead and exit. And we will load. Can we do this? There you go.
Cheer 13T minus 10 minutes for self-inflicted ball punching.
Yes. We're going to launch Trackmania. I'm going to stand up, take a quick break, make a wee. Cargo as in cargo room. Cloud error. Perfect. I'll be right back. Okay. Hey, I'm up to 67. Look at me go. So let's hop in here and we can run yesterday's track for a minute until cup of the day. Yesterday's track, I was not a fan of. But I think part of my lack of fan about it was that I was, well, I fucked it already. I wasn't happy with the weekly shorts, so. The author time runs this track backwards. And I can't even get close. See if we can get a time here anyway. That's not it. Got 5 minutes. We can chill here for a minute. Timing was off on the turn for the wood. Everything's slightly off. Slow. Much break. Fucked it. God damn it, that was a good one too. That could have been a PB. Ride it out. Slow. Oh, missed.
Zoom, zoom.
Knight, welcome in. Thank you for the resub. Well, I'm not going to get a time now because I fucked around. I should have taken the one that I was really close on. Would have been nice to get some points in this. Oh well. It's just points. Okay. What do we have today? Night, 29 months. Thank you. You know who's top 4? Mining Valley. Another Artroid track. Okay. Yep. I hope it's not backwards. Oh, it's rally car. JP, welcome in. Okay, we fucked this. Just started Cup of the Day, so... I can't talk too much. I hate this fucking car. Yeah, it's 2 days in a row of kind of... I don't want to say garbage, but... I should probably use an action key on this. No, not numpad. This one. Oh, a boost. Okay, so that means there's going to be a cut. It'll be a huge cut that I won't be able to do. What the fuck? Boost on plastic with fucking rally car. Yeah, fuck this track. You know, I've been trying to get into playing Track of the Day, and Nadeo is pretty much ensuring that I'm not going to. I'm just gonna say fuck this game and go play other things that are better. Oh, now we have engine off. More reactor. I can't even play. Have you used action key? Yeah. This is fucking garbage. Reactors on plastic. Come on, man. Turn wrong, but I'm not willing to reset back. Oh. Yeah, this is next level garbage. It's fucking bullshit. Anyway, JP, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry for my negative attitude here, but this does not appear to be fun for someone of my skill level. Saved it off of the reactor somehow. Turn. I'm gonna end up with a better... I need to slide into this backwards. Hey, we got a bronze medal. Okay. Okay. Gonna be lots of resetting, I'm afraid. On the bright side, it'll be hard for everybody. But when you find yourself at the bottom of the pile, such as I am, I don't anticipate that it's going to be as difficult for everybody else as what it is for me. This is gonna be garbage. It's fine. Is that a bright side? I've Alt F4 before opening the game on this one. We're all playing shit together. I need to turn around. Other way. On the engine off. Yeah, I don't care what happens on this one. I don't care. Missing the plugin that shows the state of your wheels, icy, wet, etc. Is that by choice? I didn't know that there was such a plugin, and it doesn't matter. I mean, how how is how is that gonna change anything for me? I didn't even pay attention to where I qualified. Night spot, yes, new game. We do cup of the day every day. Yeah, no respawn faster by 1.2 seconds. I didn't even pay attention to what my no respawn was. I'm going to be way down the list. Hatchback racing. Server 23. I think that is indicative of a bunch of people got in here and said, fuck this, I'm not playing it, and left. That was a PB. It didn't count, but it was a PB. No, turn. All right. Non-stadium car, wood, ice, reactor, plastic, sand. Lots of reasons not to play. Yes. 1 hour warm-up? It's not 1 hour warm-up. It's like a minute and a half. Okay. Just survive. Just do whatever. It's supposed to be fun, right? Didn't hit the wall there. A 3.8 second PB. The timer indicated with as much. Smurf. I'd really, if I could see my lines to race, I would love to turn the opponents on so you guys could see them, because I think that's what needs to happen there. You need to turn around backwards and bounce backwards off of that plastic so that you're going forward whenever you come out. Excuse me, coming through. Nice start. Well, I thought I was going to save it, but maybe not. Barely. What happened to the all-black car? That's just, I don't know. The all-black car is my stadium car. I clipped so I couldn't get risky. Fuck the risky. Yeah, the track overrides the car. Let's see if we can get this first turn right, huh? All right, that helps a lot. Now we got room to fuck up down here. Another new record. This car seems shit. It is shit. Couple of days like being chased by a bear. You just need to be faster than the four slowest people. Yes. Fuck you, Cozy. Go fuck yourself. Okay? Go fuck yourself with a fish fork. You know better. You sat here and watched me. You're an asshole. All right. 10-second PB, not bad. The guy that's always complains about Smurf is now smurfing. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for your support. How do you end up on the upper finish? You jump to the right. I'm afraid to do it. I've not even tried it. That'll be for track of the day later. Pat the Cozy has time to chat in here would seem to indicate he got eliminated already. So Cozy's just bitter. Maybe. Ah. I'm fast and wait for others so get KO'd. Wait for others to get KO'd. Figured that had me out the back. That's top 32. That's all I want. I mean, I'll get the best I can, but top 32 is where it's at. Trying to check something real quick. Cup of the day. Only 1,770 people playing today. There are currently today 28 matches. I'm in the 23rd. What match are you in, Cozy? Finish 14th with Respawn. People struggle with this map. Yeah. You're 19. It's the boosters on plastic is, I think, the hardest part of this map. Saved it. Barely. Oh no! Okay. If my runs stay consistent where they've been here, this may be the last one for me. The next one. We'll see. We'll see. Do you guys eat Ferrero Rocher in 1 or 2 bites? What? What? I got 8th that time. No respawns. You're smurfing as well? Second by 0.7. Just need to consistently be 2 before elimination. Eventually that will make you first place. Or 1 before. All right. Ah, fucking reactor. Yeah, I'm fucked. That's it. GG's. Wanted to get top 16. Not today. Only people who watch my stream will know that one. GG's and fuck this game. So let's see. We turn this on. Oh, see, I didn't know. That's the way you do that one. Bounce off backwards. They skip the engine off. Oh. They skipped the engine off. Cozy, you've been skipping the engine off? Now you can ask the important questions and gain more speed. Skip the engine off, no snakes on the plane. Yeah, that does explain plus 5 seconds, because I wasn't that far off on everything else. I mean, I skipped the risky finish, but that only saves probably a second in the grand scheme, you know? And I'm not saying that I had everything perfect. There was a couple runs where I did pretty good. I never got this right. They didn't either. Okay. You got KO'd at 14th. And yes, you skipped engine off. Okay. Enough of that. I don't care who wins. They're all faster than me. I got 18th. Let's join this real quick and see if we can get a... Now that the risk is done. Does look like a relatively easy, risky finish. It does. Before I do anything else, did we get a shout out for JP Live? That was just some rough timing for me. Just getting ready to start Cup of the Day. JP, thank you for the raid. And anybody who came in with them, my apologies for not acknowledging things. I was preoccupied. So, see if we can skip this engine off. Okay, so the sand is penalty, so I don't want to try and... We want to skip as much of it as we can. Oh, that's fun. No, I missed it. This very well may be a PB, though, anyway. Fuck you! I am tenacious. We are making the risky finish. When I get around here to the edge, eventually, that ramp should kick me in, and then I'll be good. And I will have made the risky finish first time. Usually wait to watch GPS until I have a clean run without it. I never watched GPS today. I should have watched it. Watch it won't work. First try.
Sheer 10, you can't park there.
I can, and watch me. Okay. It's annoying to me that you have to set the action key every time. I want a setting where you just, I want to do all the time. I want to do this action key. You know? At least for now. Oh, wow. That doesn't save that much time. Now, granted, it wasn't clean, but because of the wood, it doesn't save that much time. Fuck this game. I really just want to get a decent finish now. Something that's quasi-clean without any resets, you know? And I'm about finished. I need a timer. I need a timer. You PB'd by half a second and you're 40th. 40th in the... Are you 40th in the world? You're not 40th in the world. Oh, in the random live. Gotcha. I can't get a good run. You motherfucker. So inconsistent. Plastic fucking reactor bullshit. You add in the janky inconsistencies of reactors plus plastic with the normal inconsistencies that most, well, that I have, and it creates a very frustrating scenario. And I'm sure somebody's just gonna fucking reactor to the finish, because that's what they do. All right. I'm incapable. You stupid motherfucker. Why can't you turn sooner? What am I hitting on respawn? It's the steering 3 reduces uh, the amount of steering that the car has, because this car steers very erratically. So you reduce the amount of action on the steering from steering 1 to steering 3. Yeah, I know. And the only finish that I got in that entire 20 minutes was the bullshit one that I did where I spent 5 minutes, well, 2 minutes trying to make the risky finish. So I finished basically at the bottom and was got no points out of that. I didn't learn anything, I didn't get anything done, and I didn't get any points for it. So that whole segment there was bad. I don't know why I keep needing to play this map. Agreed, Joka. Agreed. Can we just start so I can get this over with? I'm pretty sure that's what she said. This motherfucking reactor. God damn it. And then I'm turned the wrong way on this one and can't turn. I hate this fucking game. That's a 1.5 PB with no respawns. But I'm still 3 seconds off the gold. So there's no point. I'm fucking shit. Just garbage. I don't know what to do here. Can we make the risky finish once? I can't make a finish. Perfect. I'm hungry. Three seconds behind my PB now. What did I do? Turn, you piece of fuck. Ah. That's 4 seconds. I missed the risky. That's a PB. I don't care. I had 47,993 as my best no respawn timer, and I just got 48,032, so 39 thousandths of a second off of it. I know I can be faster, but I don't care. This track is fucking garbage. You play a lot of games you hate? I don't really hate this game. I'm just pissed off right now. I don't like failing. Do we want to look at what the fastest person there was doing? Probably just got lucky, 3 second behind, and then PB. The finish saves a lot more than it seems. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I'm 8 seconds off of the... No, 7 seconds off the world record, which is about normal. I mean, I'm... garbage. And it says not ranked. Let's go see what they did. With reactors, I won't be convinced that someone won't find a way to react to the end. Then again, I guess there's checkpoints, so you have to be able to hit those. I didn't mean to do that. Drive alone, hit this. Here you go. I know that's how you're supposed to do it. I just don't know how to do it. There you go. That's how you do it. Don't fuck it up. It looked like it in the previous runs you finished. This last one, missing to finish, only cost half a second. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have it in me to fuck with this anymore right now. I don't have it in me to fuck with this anymore. Third in Oregon, there's probably 3 people that have done it. Now it says 5th. Yep. Okay. I'm way back on this stuff. 21,000. I won't get any points this week because I can't be fucked to do this. These tracks are kind of garbage. Still waiting 14 days for the new campaign to come out. And that's all I've got for this today. Holy flaming hubcap. Breaking the turn so you slide out. Ending on the high note of a PP is good. Didn't pick a high note. I'm hungry. That's my biggest problem right now. That's my biggest problem. All right. So let's did Twitch ever fix their stuff? No. Twitch has got stuff broken in their creator dashboard today. What's your high note? Angry? Maybe. Oh, I need to do my I shouldn't have closed the game. Damn. Let's open that game back up real quick. Hang on. Let's open that back up because I've got to do my spreadsheet stuff. Got to do my spreadsheet stuff from yesterday and some stuff today. So cup of the day. There are 28. I was in 23. And I qualified. I don't remember. It'll show me in my stuff. Actually, I'm signed in. Hang on. Trophy. I qualified 1411. 1411 out of 1770. Wow. That's pretty shit. That's pretty shit. I'll have to wait for the percentage or just do the math on it myself. What is that? Actually, that's my best one. Why does that number feel so bad? That's my best percentage. Okay. We won't worry about any of the rest of this stuff for now because the rest of these columns are for the full 24 hours. But track of the day yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was Sunday. 45,076. I didn't put anything in yesterday. I'm putting this in the wrong dates. You go there. Cup of the day yesterday here. There was 2284. I qualified 1893 out of 2284. I could do math on those cells, but I choose not to. Which is 82.88%. And I was in division 27. Nope. Division 30 of 36. Wow. Okay. That's an improvement. It's a better qualifying somehow. My PB yesterday, what did I say? 45,076. I had what happened with SpaceX today? We're not done with it. We're not done. We'll go back. So the thing is, you want to give me shit about the fact that the spreadsheet doesn't do the math. However, I want to see these numbers out of whatever. So I don't know how to do that. 2 hours till launch? I don't know what you're saying. Okay, I had 249 attempts with 29 finishes. Some of the stuff doesn't matter, but I'm just keeping track of data. There were 7,916 players. My rank is 3285. It's fucking garbage. The top time was 38.361. And then track of the day. This one. Does attempts matter? It does. Yes, top meaning the fastest time. $120. $17.95. Okay. My attempts matter because I'm trying to put in a certain amount of work, so to speak. I've been kind of shooting for about the 2 hour mark ish. Yesterday I had more attempts over a shorter period of time, so I called it good. Mostly because the track was pretty fucking garbage yesterday as well. So there you go. Maybe I should do this offline. Maybe I should do this part offline. We had a Steam Cloud error, as always happens whenever I closed the game earlier for Factorio, and now it's trying to reload, and it's like 1% every 3 or 4 seconds. That's it's fucking why. It's literally like ones and zeros and shit. There's no pictures. It's all right. Once this gets updated, then I'll start my game. No shit. Meanwhile, I can eat something, so. All right. I'll be right back. Go eat. Low blood sugar makes you cranky. It happens. That fucking track, 1 second behind on first half of the track, driving like shit. I take ice well for once. I'm 0.7 seconds ahead. And then I take risky finish not cleanly and still PB by 0.4. So if I were to do it from the beginning, well, and ice and risky, I could be way faster. Can I do fuck ice and Trackmania? Don't worry, Twitch. I mean, it's appropriate in both ways. It is appropriate both ways. Cold today. You don't know which side is Twitch on? I don't care. All right, let's fire this thing off. We've got space to go to. I mean, we shot rockets off, but now we're going to actually go there ourselves. Okay. So remember that live? You finished 2 positions above me, and we both PB'd. When? Which one? No, I don't remember this. When was this? I never beat you. I guess that's not accurate. Every once in a while I get you on track of the day, but it's only after grinding for like hours and hours. I just did. There's no way I beat you in that track. You're full of shit. You were like 6 divisions ahead of me. All right. Let's see. I said I was going to do these. Heat shielding and RCUs. So I know I want this here. I've never done such a thing. Not once. I know you think you're just trying to be funny, but it like truly offends me when you say that about me, because it's effectively the same as cheating. It's the idea that someone would hold off and not do well in the qualification in an effort to try and push themselves down in their division so that they can then pick on people who aren't as good as them. It's like the worst combination of bullying and cheating that there is, and it disgusts me. And I don't want to be associated with it. I don't know how I'm going to get this done here. feel like it shouldn't have to be like that, but I guess it is. Oh, I've got the wrong one. That's why. Okay. So that'll go there. There's no point in putting that in yet because I have to. I've got this on the wrong spot. Pretending to be something you're not in this context. Usually from creating an account that is low ranked, even though your actual account's very high, max level. So, smurfing is what I would call sandbagging in Trackmania. It's when someone in the cup of the day, you have 15 minutes to qualify for the track, and you get your very best time. You take your that time then seeds you in particular servers based on how good you are, and then you race that race to then try and get a the highest position you can. And there are people that will intentionally back off and not do well in the qualification in an effort to push themselves deeper down, further down the list. And so they have opponents to race against that are easier so they can get more points and look better. You want to be in the lowest class possible where you're the best? No, you don't. No, you don't. The Smurfs want to, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they call it smurfing. It's a stupid name. Smurf's a cartoon, you know? Anyhow, the whole thing pisses me off. I don't like it. I don't know. First time I heard it here. Yeah. Like I said, I would call it sandbagging. That's what the solution to it. And sometimes people just fuck up in qualification, and Cycle quite often calls them out. So I like to give him shit that he did the same today, which he did not. It's just not enough time to learn the track and be consistent. And I intentionally use caps for that. Well, I agree that sometimes people don't qualify as high as they are capable of doing because they fucked up in qualification. Okay? Hey, Lehman. However, the specific instance that we're talking about that I got really wound up about was in the last couple days. There was somebody in my group. I can't remember if it was yesterday or Saturday. There was somebody in my group that, so I'm way down towards the bottom of the cup of the day stuff. Okay. I'm like typically 4th, 5th, or 6th now. I've been as high as the 6th from the bottom division. But typically it's 4th or 5th from the bottom division. And there was a person, several people that qualified into my group, lurking for food, PB by 2.29. I can die happy being cussed out by Cyclone. How fuck off. This person qualified in my group, but then consistently, it wasn't like now I got a good PB one time in running. After that, they consistently were like 7 to 8 seconds faster than what my qualification time was. And it's not possible for them to consistently be that fast and for it not to be intentional. I won't be convinced that it wasn't intentional. So there. Fuck those guys. That's what I'm saying. Fuck those guys. All right, now we got to go right here, and I don't think I can. What if we flip these around? That doesn't work. And fuck Cozy in particular. Way to get him wound up. And he likes to keep bringing it up. That's right. That's okay. So I want this rocket fuel and this to go here, but look at all this mess in here. I don't. First off, I have to be able to cut through here. So I'm gonna have to do some goofy shit in an effort to. Guess I can do that. So that gets it on the inside, then I have to make the rocket fuel go on the outside. I think that's okay. That's what we're going with. That's what we're going with. I think that feeds everything. I don't have any. Beardless gotta go to the sofa and then the bed. I need bulk insert here. For now, let's you can enable if space capsules are, let's see. I don't have glass. No. It's a little janky. Melvin, welcome in. I guess I could prod mod that. No, you won't. They only take speed or efficiency modules. That's interesting. I'd really prefer to have a box here. Even this box. So that it would feed them through, because it takes like 50 of them to make one of these. Then again, over time it'll be fine, I guess, because the space capsule will recover them and all sorts of stuff, but no prods for you. How does SpaceX compare to Space Age, by the way? I can't speak for the whole thing. I think SpaceX is more complex, but that's from the perspective of I didn't finish SpaceX, first of all, and I played it. It was my first overhaul mod that I played like 3 years ago. So I think SpaceX is more complex and a little deeper. But I may not be the person to ask. I may not be the person to ask. I very well may move this to... do something like that. And then he can feed both. And I could run belts down through here. Something like that. Maybe. I don't know. Quite different in my opinion. They share the same space, but go in vastly different directions. potentially coming down here further so that I can maybe like do. I could even go a little further, huh? These can then go here and here. I don't need to do that. I could do this. I think I want that. There's going to be a lot of shit in there. I don't know if I can pick it all up. Oh, it's 4 belts. It is 4 belts. That's not bueno. Actually, that's fine. Right, where was that? Sorry. That's what I was afraid. Don't know that I like it. I could just go there. Yeah, I'd really like to come off this box. I don't even know where I would go. I could move some stuff around and push this up and then be able to come off that box. Let's do that. Let's do that. Hold this. Sorry. Control X. Push it up here. he lost his signal. Maybe I can't. Maybe I can't. I have to come here. These guys. I need to sneeze. All right. Wow, that hurt. Why is it that sneezes have to hurt sometimes? This is shit. I also broke the wire, so it doesn't have a signal. We'll go here. That goes to the same side. Can't do that. Can I do that? No. Unless I do that. I love this song. But this is not BPM radio. Cozy. God damn it. I want to show you. So he said, he's, yeah, I can't show you. Anyway. So evidently my last PB on that track beat his PB by 0.15 seconds. And he sent me a screenshot and said, there. And then sent a GIF It's from a movie, but I didn't remember what it is. It was some guy holding another guy's eyes open and saying, "Look at it." And then he said, "Oh, okay, fixed." And sent another screenshot of him beating me by 2.2 seconds, which is more on par with what normal things happen. So. Oh, yeah. Evidently, I was, for a time, ahead of him somehow. But this shall not stand. Okay, so this will be better. And looky here, I can do that. That fires everything off, other than I don't have my wire. I need my wire. Yeah, it's one off. It is one off. Oh, let's do that. We'll move this even. And we'll get rid of this wire and connect this one. And yeah, I don't really care about all this racket. Thanks, but no thanks. I care about that one either. Or that one. Okay, now we have a signal again. And we have many satellite telemetry. We need a couple bulk inserters. We need some gears. All the bulk inserters. These need to be in the right order here. Okay. Then we can go. This will break it. Can't do that. I can only add one thing. Yeah. Hoping to turn this off if there's stuff here. But since it's doing both things, I can only turn it off if there's one there. Unless I put a combinator on it. That seems dumb. This is just overflow stuff where I had to pick it up. You know what we do? We don't worry about the wire. We don't worry about the wire. Now they'll both insert. But eventually this will be gone. All right. I think that gets everything he needs. All 4 belts. And that gets him a space capsule. Cargo rocket sections. I didn't even look at those, huh? It's about time. Cargo pod rocket sections. So it's LDS, rocket control units, cargo pod, a rocket fuel tank, and heat shield. So it's most everything that we have on these down here already. Red's pipe, storage tank pumps, Red's iron, fast inserters, and steel plate. That is a dick-headed bunch of recipes. From memory, those are slow as hell, too. 30 seconds and 30 seconds, yeah. And these are 30 seconds. So at least you're not stuck. You know, you can go 1 to 1, but yeah. What I was hoping to do here is have a row of stuff here, you know? Multiple rockets. So then I just copy this and stick it in between there like so, and all is grand. But we got to make cargo rocket sections. And we need liquid rocket fuel. Liquid rocket fuel can go in here, though. Of course, they don't reach right. One off. What a dick-headed size. All right, we'll just do it this way. And I'm not sure where we'll do the liquid rocket fuel, but maybe I can come over here and make those cargo pods and the whatnot. Or not. This is a bad idea. How much do we want? Nobody knows. I can't remember out packing them. And they're just 1 to 1 when you pack them, if I remember right. 5-pack. Unpacking. So we need beryllium. Before I get too wound up building something that'll be permanent. I'm trying to like thinking for in the future, but the beryllium will be much better. So it's 4411. It's the exact same thing, but instead of you just add 8 beryllium plate and you get automatically an extra cargo rocket section. Okay, so that really doesn't change the build. Never mind. Pyroflux. Pyroflux and beryllium. That's the way to go. Okay. Been a long time. Okay, so I just need to leave myself enough space to be able to add in the beryllium easy enough. And then I will be able to, okay. This will be slow as fuck. Okay. Let's also look at quickly while I'm thinking of it before I get too involved here. Liquid rocket fuel. Um, Comes from solid rocket fuel. The water recipe is the way to go for now. Because I have an excess of copper. And water is always easy to get. But I do get scrap from that. So I just have to process the scrap. It's a pulverizer, I believe. Scrap recycling, putting that back in. Recycling center. And if we ever get stuck, then we just change it to landfill. Yes, I'm still listening. Can I make the recycling center? I can. I don't have one on me. The rocket fuel from water I can make. It's a 500-second crafting time. That's the reason why we don't do it, because it takes, yes. It's cheap, but holy shit. Okay. Just have to use regular rocket for now. Process some in here, maybe. The liquid is made in the fuel refinery. Have one of those. Those. We'll need tanks. I have one. Is this where I want to do this? Kinda. Almost there. That might be okay. No, I just lost all my rocket fuel. That's fine. Okay. We make liquid out of these. It takes 1 and makes 50. And I need, for this particular rocket launch that I was looking at here, I'm clicking on it, nothing happens. It's autosave. Okay. For this particular rocket launch, going to Calidus, it's 79,000 rocket fuel. Wow. Tempted to flip these back around, keep it up here. us. Come on, bots. I don't know that I have enough rocket fuel here to do this. What's this crafting time? Fast. Inserters. Okay. Only need one inserter. That's cool. Okay. And then we need tanks. And I don't know where I want to put them. That's going to be off by 1. But I think it'll be okay. I may want more tanks than that. That's only 50,000. So that's enough for 1 launch. That's not enough. That's not enough. Six times 3, 18. Got prod mods up here. Honestly, we ought to go ahead and put better prod mod. Take sulfur and reds. We're not making sulfur because we don't have... Did I break it or something? Are we out? We have no oil. We have no... total of about, what, 450, 500? That's garbage. I need to go down and get this. I didn't want to have to go down there and get this yet. Okay. Well, I have to have oil, so it's a bunch of pipes and pumps. And we'll probably have to kill some biters. And we'll just do the best we can with it. I'd like to put the train in and haul it with the train, but I feel like that's a bunch of time. I wasn't ready to do the train. I think we're going to go straight there. I'll just use landfill and straight across. That'll be fine. We'll need some pumps. That's more than enough. We will need lots of steel. I need some pipe. How many's down there? 27. Three. Ottawa, Illinois. Okay. I need one of those for sure. Maybe two. Soon enough, we need to set up meteor defense, like the whole, so because this will do the entire planet. But I have to then build these, and I've not done it, and they're a little slow. Need lots of pipe. Need landfill. Woo, pipes right here. All right, we'll take that. It won't be enough. And we'll need lots of holes. Let's take wires. That. Steel. Concrete. More rods. Probably ought to put speed mods in them. Do I have speed mods made? I don't think so. Wait a minute. I've got them made up here. Tell me I put them in a box. I didn't put them in a box. Dude, these could have been in a box. They're on the belt. Right. That's from too many. How many do I need? These guys have how many module slots? I don't remember. Is it 2 or 3? It's 2. So 27 times 2 is 50 something. Yeah, I've got way more than I need. Way more than I need. That's fine. Okay. Probably need more pipes, but we're just gonna go with it. Set up a little Oh, that's not what I want to do. Can we not pick those up, please? We're gonna have enough issue with that already. Okay. Got enough rocket fuel for now. Where's the spot that I... Oh, I was going here. Which probably makes more sense. Here. Doesn't get into anything. Gets me to there. Yeah. So take these little better biters. Okay. Let's make a quick blueprint. We run beside, or I think we'll run beside. Lose 1. I think I'm good. Snap, relative, tiles, gate. Here. This book needs to be here. Then I don't have to have this here. Maybe we put the book there instead. Thanks. Okay. And then we're gonna come off of there. Oh. Damn it. And overlap them right. Down to the biters. I don't know that I'll see them. Okay, some right there. Oh, it's worms. Worms! Is this a good spot? It's perfect. Okay. Just one little bit here. We will definitely need to put some let him swim away, maybe. We'll definitely need to put some pumps along the way. We'll manage that as needed. All right, you go that way. Fix that stuff. And they're going to be slow as shit. I'm glad it could come. Look who's back, Lung. Congrats on your PB, Cozy. I think it was here. That doesn't work. Oh no. I don't have cliff explosives yet. I could make some. I wonder how much I need. Literally 1. Oh, 2. All right. Let's go make cliff explosives. Bad part is I don't know if I have enough oil to make the sulfur to make the fucking cliff explosives. Let's see what we can do. Explosives. Sulfur, coal, water. Let's try this. And go water. Sulfur. I don't need much. I just want a little bit. Go in, out. Old pole. Throw some coal in here. Is it like 20? 10. I've got grenades. I can make a barrel. Almost. Food was good, just a sandwich. I had my typical peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Typical oblate, anyway. And, I was sad because I had to use my wife's white bread. And, because I was out of bread. And then after I had my sandwich, I got in the freezer to get some food out for dinner and realized I had forgotten that last time we bought my bread, we they had a buy one get one sale going on, and I had a loaf of bread in the freezer. Now, it didn't do me any good for the sandwich I was going to have today, but it does mean that I don't have to buy bread later. So, winning. That's for breakfast. Gross. I bet I don't have enough pipe to finish this, so I'll have to go back. I will have to go back. I don't like vodka. At all. Oh, spare fish. Can we put you back? Not at all. Frozen bread equals grilled cheese day. Interesting. I've never made bread, grilled cheese with frozen bread. Is that a thing? This is a fan-fucking-tastic song. One of my favorite songs of all time. But it's not BPM. That's one way to thaw it out. I see what you're saying. Hey, just throw it in the toaster, eh? Doesn't come apart when buttered. This is true. My bread doesn't come apart when buttered. Since we've been out here, anyway, I've been eating it's a whole grain bread. And it's quite stout. I like it. I like it. I've got friends down here. You know what? Fuck this. Huzzah! There we go. Sorted. Butter the roll. Some bread just air, you could tear it easy. Real bread, you can take it. Yeah. I'm out of pipes. Let's go get them. Plenty of stuff. No. That enough? I bet that's not enough. Just that. I don't need to be carrying these around. I don't have a good place to set them. We want to get some more landfill whilst we're at it. Chibiddle. Oh. Sammy told me to put this on here, and now I'm not using it. That's why I got this flash in here. I should turn that off. We got hot rocks. Get your hot rocks. Get your hot rocks. Auto annoy. Oh, hang on. 15. No. What happened? Oh, I ate the fish. I didn't mean to eat the fish. Raw fish is bad for you, evidently. I was right-clicking when I should have been space-barring. Gotta be getting close to another pump. Here. I'm gonna end up picking them up anyway because they're gonna swim underneath that. Yeah. Or it just kills them. Either way, it's fine. Fish killer. Alright, bots are slow as fuck. That's the wrong one. Right there. We're almost there. Oh, God. Wow. Speed mods. And I guess we're going south with this. Maybe. I don't know how well that'll work. We'll give her a rip, see what happens. Put them in, bots. All right. This guy's in the back. And it's in a terrible spot. Okay. Oh, it's one off. How's that one off? Because of there. Does that reach there? No. There's also... That won't reach at all. I call that good. Okay. You know what? Let's do this. None of these work, huh? I'm almost out. This good. Think everybody has a connection. Oh, it's off by one. And that's fine for now. If I decide to come back and throw some beacons in it, I'll have to move, but that gets everybody. Radar. Important. Couple meteor defense stations. Silly to do 2 boxes, but I'm gonna do it because I want them to have plenty of stuff, and I don't want to have to come back. And I did that wrong. Go ahead and give them better inserter. Okay. Protected. Very well may be that I get the main line pop some point along the way. This can just be this, because they're all within 3 or 4, so. Okay. That should be Earl. Plenty of Earl. A little convoluted the way that it's coming around. Slow. We're going to fill that pipe up in a hurry. I guess there's a lot of pipes out there. All right. This will pollute stuff, so let's go say hi to the neighbors. Buckheads. Oh, big biter, first one. First big biter. That's an expansion. And that's an expansion. What if I put anything around this? I don't have a lot of ammo. I don't think I'll have... I don't think that'll be enough ammo to deal with a problem if I have it. Hopefully the pipes hold them off for a minute till I could get them. I don't have enough pipe. Awesome. Awesome. I need 9 pipes. I need 9 pipes. Two pipes. Ah. That gets it. With 1 to spare. All right. And we're making oil now, so that's good. Making stuff. We do that. Our rocket fuel fell way off. Rocket fuel here. All right, run home. I didn't really want that rock, but thanks. Okay. What now? Let's see, liquid rocket fuel. Or not liquid, but the regular rocket fuel. Probably need more, huh? Probably need more. Build another set up here and just put it on the same belt. It would work. All right. So we have our rocket fuel. We have our space capsule. We need cargo rocket sections, and then whatever cargo we're gonna take. Destination landing pad position. There's no landing pad there. That may be an issue. We also need to have life-saving equipment. We'll have to go through the whole, read the Informatron stuff, make sure we got everything sorted before we go. Okay, blah 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 blah. Cargo rocket sections. Cargo rocket sections take off. LDS, RCUs, cargo pods, rocket fuel tank, heat shield. So it's all the stuff. Look at this. We don't have any heat shielding. What has happened to the heat shielding? Is that a sulfur problem? Here. Yep. Petroleum for sulfur. That stuff should have been picked up by now. It's all going to light oil right now. Rocket fuel. I don't know what to do with that. And once it's done, it'll be fine. We need a lot more oil production, I guess. So we can either make light oil with this, or we can make heavy oil with this. It's 20 heavy oil, 70 light oil, or 70 heavy oil, 30 light oil. Making less petroleum gas even. I'm tempted just to throw down a couple machines going straight through to petroleum gas. Just so I have the petrol. I think that's what I do. Iron. Say a couple. Some. Oh, I got a lot, but I didn't get a lot of the right stuff. Alright, let's find out where these fuckers came from. Glass. Maybe there. Let's go take care of them. Was that the spot? Probably. You know what? I only have 23 rounds. Ammo. Hi from the 65065. It is cool here. Welcome in, Bowmaster. Welcome in. We need glass and some ammo. Take that. Get some of those. Okay. Glass. Feels good. 4. Steel. There we go. We'll do those. I'm short pipe. They can craft while I'm going to kill bugs. First off, hang on the phone. So how did they get to me? Right here. Right there. That's a fuckaroo. I don't have pipe. All right. Yeah, it's all good. Okay. Back to the bug business. Back to the bug business. I pass them right up. They know it too. Ow. watch is not the boss of me, but they act like they are. It says, grab some water and take some steps. Bro. I should probably do this. Oh, they're dissatisfied. Over here. Okay. Take care of the little one first. Sometimes the little ones are just as dangerous, you know? Up here. Right up here.
Cheer 10 say hello to my little friend.
That's right. He is beefy. Get my wiggle on. That's mine now. That is mine. Full of brush man in their face. Did you even ask whether we want to see your little friend? No. Oh, I also got some free pipe here. Once I clean this out. With my slow ass bots. Good lord, they're so slow. Yeah. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? All right, so all that's cleaned off, and all this is cleaned up. Really, I need something right down there, huh? As a JIC. This is going to be a problem. I know it is. I know it is. I kind of like to push all these off. So this is clear. You know, if I get these gone, and then get these gone, then it's just like pinch here and here. One crude oil spot. We're going to ignore it. We're going to pretend like it doesn't exist. We're just going to go do our thing. Hmm. I need to be notified when these boxes don't have much in them. Yep. Or just go down there and put a belt on it. Can I even get... Hang on. That won't go through. That won't go through. Let's move this. Actually, I can just move this. Then I should be able to go through there. Okay. It's not the most elegant thing in the world, but it's fine. Do that. Put a wire on it like that. Okay. Turn that on. Build those. Take this. And we could throw these in here. Because it's not, these are not going to outrun this. They haven't been, so. Can't you prod module making nuclear fuel? I don't know. Can I make prod 2s? It takes sulfur that I did not have previously. Let's go make some prod 2s. That's a good plan. Mucky. Welcome in. Well, I gotta have a lot of sulfur. Can I have some sulfur? Oil. I see what you did there. Oil. That's what we've been doing. Oil. Oh, I'm on the wrong end. Freaking derp. Right here. So I'll need 4 of these. Well, we're getting them at a breakneck pace, I tell you that. Oil yourself, mate. It should have been anti-shutout. SpaceX stands for space exploration. It does, excellent bread. It does. It does. Kind of like to get some of theirs too, huh? Oh, we flipped that. That'll be 3. Cool. Okay, flip that back. Just not so long ago, saw the stream in the Trackmania category and was so confused about SpaceX. So I play Cup of the Day. Well, saying that I play Cup of the Day every day is a fairly recent thing. I started playing Cup of the Day around Christmas. I've been playing Track of the Day since about August, September, something like that. So yeah, trying to get better at that game. Which some days, like today's track, just makes me want to be not nice. Alright. I could also have put the dark rocks on that belt too, but it's fine. Here. That. There we go. Now they're good for a long time. I love you long time, even. Okay. Lucky, if I could make some cargo rocket sections, we would go get that spaceship. We're ready. But I keep fucking around with other stuff. The biters attacked my stuff, and I had to go kill them, and I needed oil. There's always something, you know? But now we have more oil. And the biters are gone. Mostly-ish, kinda. I feel like I should knock those out while I was down there. I did get attacked by the star. Stop fucking around. How'd the CME go? Basically, it took out about that. It was within 2 minutes of stream. So if you go back and watch the VOD, I say 2 minutes of stream, within the first few minutes of being on the game. So, yeah, that's all I lost. It was fine. Cozy had a semi-decent idea for a mod that you must run. Oh, there's stuff down there that I need to pick up. So this is the problem. I need to stay away from this, but I just like I can't not pick these up. Can't not. Yup. Frickin' squirrels. Freaking squirrels. Okay. What are we doing? Cargo rocket sections. Hang on. Cargo rocket sections. And my watch told me I was supposed to get up and take a break while ago. So I've not gotten up too much. I was going to do cargo rocket sections up here. And I hate it. I hate it. I don't think I like it at all. Yeah. Mookie could also use it and not have those lame CMEs. Yeah. Evidently, Mookie's CME was off out in the middle of nowhere. I have CME incoming in 4 hours, and I'm kind of stressed about it. Bread, is it your first one, or is it... How deep into things are you? I think on the... I mean, it's... You never know. I played this once before, and the first CME that I got was nowhere near my stuff. It just like wandered around out in the middle of nowhere. Today, it was right on top of me. Right on top of me. It like started somewhere in here, and then just... And it was like it was laser focused on getting all the most expensive shit that I had there. That's really the first one. More than likely, you'll be fine. And what you'll recognize is if you throw an umbrella up to try and protect yourself, you're not going to have enough power probably to maintain the stuff. If you go in your Informatron and read this paragraph right here, you'll learn some stuff. Energy beams, umbrella, defense. But you probably know that. Now we can't have Mucky believe you have good ideas, now can we? What kind of message would send to Mucky? Not if you don't build enough power, yeah. Doing solar panel runs, so yeah. Definitely not enough power, yeah. Tell the CME to fuck off and it'll be fine. I did, and it just went ahead and took out all my stuff anyway. The only thing I saved over here was the core drill. Save the core mining drill. And then I went over here and picked this stuff up because I was worried that they were gonna like take out my stores of solid fuel, which I still need to fix, Mucky. I think I could just throw something in here and then change the buffer to be the fuel cartridges rather than solid fuel. Anyway, I need to make cargo rocket sections. I was going to do that in here, and that was about the time that I got the beep beeps. Cargo rocket sections. These. How many do we want per minute? So it takes 100 to do a rocket. Right now, if I did a rocket every 5 minutes, I'd be okay with that. So 20 a minute. See how that falls out. I don't know that I can do that. That's a lot of RCUs. How many RCUs are we making currently? 45 a minute. I can't do it. Okay. So let's adjust. Let's adjust. Can we do... Let's start simple. Okay. We already have these. That's good. We need to make this. Can we prod these? We can. I don't have reds on the box, so that's fine-ish. Do we want to pull greens? I think I can pull greens off the bus. That'll be fine. So we'll have to make some plastique. We'll need to make wires. So bus. This doesn't matter. We'll throw them in there anyway. Can't do it anyway. Okay. That's good. And then goofy shit down here. These will be a pain in the ball sack, you know? They will be a pain in the balls. Can't prod those either. Yeah. I can prod that, but I don't know that it matters. Motors are such a pain. Jesus. Can you prod those? Can. Okay. And then pipes. Everything else is on the bus. Just that. That's it. Just make more power. You have no power here. Things are worth putting on the bus. They seem to be used everywhere. You're talking about the motors? I wish I knew what everything went in, you know? Probably what's going to happen is I'm going to end up... There's going to be some major restructuring and rebuilding at some point. And I mean, I can go look stuff up. Say, oh, let's see, what all do motors go into? This guy. Okay, that's all fine and dandy. I look at that and I say, oh, this is just building stuff. But the problem is that, like, I'm going to go make rocket parts right now. Oh, rocket parts actually have these, you know, this stuff. No, I didn't anticipate that was going to be in there. So, and I could go through and look at each thing to try and prepare for later, but it's not worth all that. We'll do the best we can and go on about our business. Historically, I don't do a lot of buses, and then historically, I only put, like, we'll say the first level of intermediate products on, maybe second. So going down to the motors of the inserters or anything like that just seems like too much. But I also may be wrong. I also may be wrong. Who needs a bus when you can just make stuff where you need it? It's been a mixture of that so far. I need to take a break. Okay. And I am going to have to pause the game while I take a break so that just in case there's bugs, I don't want them to eat my shit. So I will be right back. Monkey's in charge. Are we running a mucky? What do you think we have any pants on? Uh, you run a tight ship, you do. Bit cold today, Muck. One second. Damn it. Damn it. Oh. I've been sitting here all day in shorts, which I normally don't do this time of year. It's cooler. And yeah, I had to put pants on. You're handing control back to me. Thank you. Monkey's instructions were unclear. It says I have to pay $40 million to get my ship back. Mercy. Borrow from Humber. Humber's loaded. Humber is loaded. So we're way short on... Oh, I was going to do oil. That's what it was. Hang on. Let's do the oil. And then we'll go do the cargo part thingies. So I can take this. Maybe in here. Damn squirrels. Oh, it takes both anyway, huh? Okay. Let's just go here, here, here. Out of frickin' pipes. Frickin' pipes. I need to put some of that stuff in there so that bots can get to it and call it good. Snap relative 6. Hate that. Okay. Snap relative 6. I guess I should have put the stuff on the front of here. Put that one in. Thank you. Auto annoy. Shit. There. We will beef up nothing. They're backwards. Son of a bitch! Alright. Horizontally flip. There we go. Now all the pipes in the wrong spot. Perfect. Hang on. We got this. And we'll bump those to there. We're almost there. I'm trying to Humber for the CG for the new thing he's trying to put out somewhere and think I should demand payment for my training.
Cheer 10 3 hours later.
Yep. All right. So that's done, and I would like to think that that's going to buff up my petroleum. I mean, it's trying to add a little bit. Maybe. Got alert? All right, man. I think it might have something to do with the pants. Okay, that seems to have at least propped it up enough so that we have enough for sulfur. That's good. I don't know what'll happen whenever we die back on the, what you call it. So I think what I'm going to do is connect these guys with a wire. Hang on. And we're going to say, if I was to run a wire up here to these, say if these things are like less than, I don't know, pick a number. If it's less than 20,000. Enable if petroleum is less than 20K. Because I only want to use this to like maintain a little bit of stuff. I don't want to do this all the time because it's a less efficient process. You just don't get as much out of it. But and since oil is already a problem, honestly, I probably ought to put prod mods and all this shit so we can have more oil out of it. But that also slows it down, and I need the shit to move faster. Holy smokes, that burnt my gullet. If you had any oil, it would work better. Yes. Oil.
Cheer 10 oil.
Yes, that stuff. So I'm going to do something else here that'll help conserve some of my oil. Hang on. This has to run. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. So we can pump here. Of course it doesn't work. Why would it? And we can say, I need an accumulator. That seems dumb. We're going to do it anyway. We're going to do it anyway. So this guy's going to recharge on A, and we'll say this pump can run water if A is less than 90. So in other words, we will use this power only if we have to. It's not much. I mean, it's what, 70 watts or something? And is it 70? 71? 71 megawatts. But And then the whole thing needs to be set so that it, yeah. Not 6.7? That number came up today, 67. Oh, I was 67th in Oregon today. Fucking dumb. I want these to run out of water. They hold a lot of water. Can I pump the water out of them? You cannot pump the water out. But I can pump the water out of the network. So at least it doesn't run forever. Is that dumb? What about this? Hang on. Hang on. Cannot wire these. But I can wire these. I can wire these. This seems more than silly. Turn these on whenever I hate it. Correlation, but not causation. Why you want to pump the water out of the boiler? Wanted to turn these things off if this accumulator is charged. So then if my system has power, then I'm not burning this fuel. And maybe I'm putting too much effort into this and should just turn the whole thing off. Put a switch on it. But these things are still going to burn even if you have a switch on it. So, I don't know. Safest way to do it is through the water pump? Yeah. Well, that was the thing. If they don't have water and they don't have fuel, you know, I was just going to connect the inserters to that as well. And I think I'm going to go ahead and do it. Oh, I should have put the condition on it. So you can enable if A is less than 90. Fuel is dangerous, though. Brownout might mean powered inserters never insert. I think they'll be fine. So, because of the bank of accumulators that I have up here to try and help buff up a little bit for the CME, which it's not even close to enough, but because of this bank of accumulators, if we bump down to 90%, I think that then they'll kick on. They'll all go at once and it'll be fine. That said, they'll still take idle power. Subgrid and switch is probably the best way to handle it. They won't. They'll only take idle power until these are empty. Once this is gone, then they won't do it anymore. Unless my shit doesn't work. Enable if A is less than 90. Do you not have... It's not connected. That's fantastic. Hang on. Right here's the problem. There we go. All right, so these are die. They ran out of water. Finally. So they don't have any water or fuel. Use a pump switch for secondary power system. Basically, usually run nuke as primary. The heating power is secondary. Less accumulator. Normal welders for tertiary. 80% accumulator. Yeah. I'm mostly right now, this is only to try and conserve some oil. Because on this map, my crude oil is abysmal. I've got about 500 left, and I didn't have but maybe a total of 1,000 here to begin with. So I've expanded out to here to grab this one, which will help prop up the situation, but most of this oil is going to go to rocket fuel. So and these guys need better stuff. They need better stuff. Can we get maybe get a box of sulfur going over here so I can pick some shit up? Solar bus, steam setup to consume wood from taking care of the true factorial enemy, the trees. I think nuclear is the way to go. Personally, I prefer it. Small footprint, easy to access, and works a treat. Works a treat. Just gonna throw a machine here. Probably should just split off of here, actually. It needs red chips. It takes 2, so I'll make, okay. Would anyone use solar these days? Pretty sure the only reason people used a megabase solar was liquid systems overhead, which is now minimal. Yes. That's why I stopped it. Way before 2.0 came out, you had the benefit of the improvements that were made to what you call it? Liquids. So even if you were gonna megabase it, you're gonna save a bunch of stuff by using nuclear, because it means less nukes. And there you go. Unlimited nukes. You mean the actual rockets, right? Nuclear rockets. I'm down. I'm down. All right, we're gonna let these run. So we can, you know what? Let's do this. Then Bros will do it for me. Hang on.
Cheer 10, you're down? Mucky didn't cheer you up?
I don't know if this will work. I don't know if this will... maybe? Did they fix this? I think they must have fixed it. Okay. There we go. Bots should be able to do that. They're not going to have any place to put those. Oh, look at them go. Okay. What if you come across a lone tree in the desert biome? The only solution is a nuke. Alright, bots will take care of that shit for me. That's good. Are we going to do our cargo rocket sections here? I hate it. I hate this. I don't like it at all. All of this just to make this. Okay. I don't think I'm going to do all this. I don't think I'm going to do it that way. Not for now. Not for now. We're going to go right here. Build a rocket, you gotta break a few eggs. So I hear. So I hear. I'm gonna hate this. Let's just do this out here. We will make you. And because they are a 30-second craft time and need one, then we just direct feed these pigs. I'm gonna hate it. What did they stack to? 10. Okay. That way they don't overfill those. What the fuck? It's early. Why am I tired? Did you sleep last night? Over the weekend? So they then need the... Okay. Not sure where I want to do this. Okay. Okay. He wants boxes. We can get this off the bus. I'll have to make him some reds. How many reds does he need? 4? 4 reds every 30 seconds. Just out of curiosity, reds are 6 seconds. We make 1. I can feed with 1 machine. I don't have enough stuff. to yeah, that'll work. He also needs reds. How many does he need? 2. So that's 6 every 30 seconds. And this guy makes 5. Fuck you. Fuck this game. I don't have them. And they're not going to have them in the box because we're still waiting on 15 of them. Can I steal them? That would be bad. Can I craft a couple? Oh, they're out of shit. Whose idea was it to put this here? How much did they use? 25 reds apiece. That's fucking garbage. Oh my goodness. Okay. Do I have any way I can jump them over? I don't. It's too snug. I think it's too snug. It's off by 1. We're gonna do it anyway. We are gonna do it anyway. These fucking things. Jesus Christ. Pick up so much room in your inventory. Ridiculous. Okay. And then we can take that. Probably should have put it further down here. Yeah. Okay. Then I can... So... Okay. Oh. Okay. That'll give me some stuff. What's that? We want Cycle doing this with these nukes. Storm was EDing, so the question would be, what the fuck? It's early. Why am I too tired to play more ED? And I did sleep like 5 or 6 hours. Yeah, I did the same. I should have had more sleep, and I didn't. Boz, yes, it is a good game. I love this game. We've played this a lot. Here. Okay. Man, my phone's been blowing up today. You only have 1,000 hours in it at the moment. Week, I know. It's not weak. Only played 4,400, didn't hook you. So that says 6.3 a minute. Well, what was it previously? Because I swear it was less than that. It was 9. Okay, never mind. I am... Well, that does it. Okay, so I can feed that. Awesome. I can feed him here. Okay. And then what? We'll need steel. So we'll run steel here, maybe. And this needs steel, and this needs steel. The motors are going to be a pain in my ball sack. We can go here. And here. We have steel here. That doesn't work for him at all. Poor kids I need to keep a bit sober. Makes sense. Video games often miss the ability to scale factories because they have to build everything one by one instead of copy pasting. Never got around to Bob's and Angels. I didn't either. Did you do drugs? I mean mods already. I was hoping to keep those in there so I could keep everything taut. I guess I can push this over. That would help. So that gets them steel. We need iron anyway. Or pipe. We could do here. We could go iron here. I don't know that it needs to be like that, but whatever. Just kind of making it up as we go. He needs pipe. He needs pipe. These are looking backwards now. Okay, it's fine. So if I swap these, but the problem is they need motors too. I was hoping to direct feed the pipe. All right, so this guy needs motors now. And I don't have an output for it. That was my plan here, was to try and output these. I guess I can go here. Actually, I can, yeah. But it doesn't get him these motors. This is iron. This is steel. Not needed for this. Steel. Iron across. Boxes. Okay. So steel and boxes. He needs inserters. That also needs motors. These guys need motors. You bring mods into the picture, and then you are upset by someone mentioning one of them. I missed it, I think. All 97 meters. So where are we going to get motors? How are we going to do this? Iron greens, those. Iron. This needs greens. Burners and motors. Say that's greens. fucking motors. Motors and burners. Little engines, sticks. I think you're right. Whoever said put motors on the bus is probably right. Have a belt that has motors and engines on it. The mutual bonkings. We did motors and engines there. This is a clusterfuck. And it's an absolute clusterfuck. It looks terrible. I hate it. All the trying to direct feed everything is just it's a pain in the balls. And that's intentional. But do reds and greens on this belt. I don't have reds on the bus right now either. I've avoided that. But if I back up, I could maybe put them on this belt or something. I don't know, fucking somewhere. If I remember right, this needs 225, and this is making it, right? Yeah. I don't have extra. These are making everything they need to make. Actually, they're short. This is making everything needed to make here. They're actually short. I hate it. The whole thing's fucking garbage. I need to delete everything and start over. Because it needs to be back here further beforehand. and I don't have enough space. You got where I end up putting more shit in the bus to ease myself the pain and make smaller builds. Yeah, I like the idea of doing these little modular things because it kind of like it solves some problems, you know. And because I've got a belt of greens here, and then that belt of greens then feeds other shit, and then when I need more greens, oh, we'll just throw another belt of greens in, and you just keep moving down the line. But then that means everything moving forward needs to be down this way. And technically, I guess what I could do then is just say, oh, we're going to make some reds. So we'll build reds here and put them on the bus here and build on down. But because I chose to put this here, then it's all, you know, back this way. And I guess I could move it. It made a lot of sense to have the space capsules here. I thought. That's what needs to happen. I need to come over here and do some reds here as the next build, I think. Hang on. We need greens first. So another set of greens and then reds. Basically just copy this here. But instead of having it go over to this other build the way I did. That I kind of hate. Kind of hate it. Yeah, we're going to fix this actually. Bring this down here. You just plug it in there. Anyway, this build here, what's it make? 225. Not a lot, but it's something. There's been multiple times where I wish I had some reds, so... Well, I just said I was going to do greens first. Let's add a book in here. And we will name this SC Reds for now. Okay. What are we gonna call these? Okay. And we'll just leave this here for now. They started to go to it, then they stopped. I guess bots are on the way to get this shit. Do a little cleanup. Freaking bots. Freaking bots. Yep, get in my pocket, you dummies. They're so slow. It's like I have the capability to do a little bit of stuff, but not really much. Okay. Oh, I should have got bricks. I don't want them. Spent. Doesn't tell me tiles. Outposts. Still doesn't tell me tiles. 1,000. So let's do 1,100. Or so. Does this part matter? No. Not one iota. None. 51. Those box. Good enough to cover these holes up. You know what? We can always take it back up if we wanted. Auto noise. Every time it comes on, just like, ugh. Ugh. All right, a little bit of concrete. At some point I'll have, ooh, it's getting green. Nice. Well, I have to take those down there. Why did this stop? Because it got stuck on iron. What? We're not running anything to speak of? Okay. I mean, I could, I don't think any of this stuff is running either. Very little. All right. Here. There. There. We have our concrete. There's that. We'll do some greens, then we'll do some reds, and life will be grand, right? Green chips. I think that's right. It is. Greens and reds. Well, that's interesting. In that song, they say something about Spotify. And this is on Pandora. That's a swing and a miss. Pandora peeps. I need reds. And motors. Steel will make me another one. Okay. Top's not there. No poles to speak of. I need copper cables. Alright, so that's all powered and good. Also do a bunch of that stuff. Most of the stuff they don't have any they don't have machines. They can't do any of that shit. Okay. No belts. One belt. These bots are terrible. Okay. This screen's coming out. priority from the right. Have to make a bunch of stuff. We still need them all. I've not yet made them all. What do you get? You get stone brick on this belt. Looks like I have a mistake here. Stone brick. This should be cables, right? Or copper, rather. You could stand to have some stuff here. That's backwards. It needs to be like here. Okay, this one is also copper. About out of undergrounds. One quality of life mod I like is long reach. I can't stand that mod. No offense. You do you. You play the game how you want to play, for sure. But I don't like that one. I feel like it's cheesy. Because then you can just go wherever you want. You just stand in one spot, sit out there and do whatever you want. Need some priority too. It could stand to have some priority. Honestly, it could stand to have some balancing, but it's fine. Yeah, you play the game how you want. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say that you should do things differently because I choose to do things differently. And that whole idea comes from when I first started playing. Very first started playing. My oldest son and I played together, and he liked that mod. And he introduced me to it. And then not long after that, I decided to have a go at speedrunning any percent and long reach. I had to like relearn all sorts of stuff because long reach had fucked me up. So then from that point, I'm like, okay, things like long reach and squeak through and stuff like that, I just can't play with them because it messed with my mechanics and didn't allow me to be able to maintain things, move whenever I wanted to go do speedrunning. That said, I don't speedrun anymore, or I haven't in a long time. So, like I said, in the end, it's a game. Just have fun doing whatever you want. True though, you also have Bot Slayer 2. That's cheesy for some people. I mean, I would disagree, but that's okay. Like earning some reach with quality of life research, but my hot take is squeak through his trash. Hot takes with Arn. I'm out of belts again. Perfect. Perfect. What is this supposed to be? Greens. This is supposed to be greens. We don't have them. Hard to disagree with squeak through. Then again, I'm big enough that I don't fit in every gap. Hold the phone. I think I just fucked this. Think I just fucked did. I did. Okay. I did. Okay, so let's back her up. And you don't get a full bit, you only get partial. Then I can just scrape the inside off. Stop boasting about your prowess to Phil. You know you only have eyes for Mucky. He is a filler of gaps. You think that's what you were going with? Alright. I have so very little that I can do here. But if we had some inserters, they'd start making a few things. Filler of gaps. All I have to do is say something about speedrunning and it makes me want to go back and do it. It's been so long. Dirk. I can go up through here and help them out. No inserters. So we're short 39 machines, 25 poles, 17 inserters. Seems like it's more than that, but okay. Okie doke. 39 machines, 25 poles. Machines need, it says iron, but that's motors, right? Take a couple of these as well. It says iron, okay. Do that, we need stonework. Okay, so that's those. And then it was poles, which I think were short. Copper cable and sticks. Stickages. Copper cables. Still don't have a box of copper cable up here. $25. That'll work. And then 17. Jetpack acceleration 66.23. What? Did we do something? I don't know what that was about. Oh, I ran out of fuel. That's what it is. So it started using something else. Alright, that's it. Everything's cleaned up. Let's get some fuel. They should make red chips here. And this is not BPM. No. I like Teddy. I like him. We're missing a belt of something here. Pole. Where are we going to put this red? Should I put it down there? Let's not. Let's set it right here next to this blue. Okay. Coal. There. That'll make red chips. Red chips on the bus. Let's do a whoop. Maybe up here. Split them. Get a full belt. Why not? Fill her up. That's what Lycum would do. Fill her up. That's what I've been told. That's what I've been told. Okay. So that changes what I have to do to make this stuff. The only other... I mean, it would, like I said before, it'd be nice to have motors and engines. I think that would help. Like right there. These guys take gears and plate. These guys take gears, wires, and plate. We're doing it. We're doing it. Hmm. That's like a full belt of iron plus. That may be too much. At some point in my SE06 playthrough, I gave up on main bus and went for train-based city block, where a block made small motors, another block made big motors. There were just too many intermediates needed in significant quantities in the end. Well, see, I think I will do that, but I think that'll be in space. For now, for the novice base, the base that I need to get to space with, you know? And do I need this much? No. Do I want this much? Yeah, kind of. Let's back these off by like a magnitude of 10 or something. At least 50% less. So that's a half belt of iron. Remember, nothing in space takes prod modules, so I keep a lot of manufacturing on novice. Well, I don't know. So, yeah. That's full belt of iron gears alone. Jeez. That's a lot of shit just for motors. I don't know if I need that many. But this is the way. This is the way. That's what we're gonna do. Go big or go home. The problem is I'm already home, so I have no choice but to go big. Damn it. Nine wires. That's a red belt of wires. Not a red belt, but I mean, it's one and a quarter, 1 1/3. Yellow belts of wires. That's crazy. I guess they decided that I'm building this. I wasn't ready to build that yet. One, two, three, four. This one. That's terrible. That's bad. Oh, it's the wrong spot. And that will not be enough. Those will all have to be red belts. They will have to be red belts. We're gonna leave this here. Stop! What a pain in the ass. I just want to make something before they fuck with me. Honestly, this is probably gonna have to be out here, alright? What are we gonna put in there? Maybe we'll do our outputs there. And that'll make me feel better about it. I know it's kind of backwards, but it's fine. And we can have a belt of iron coming up here. We're gonna go 6 gears. A bunch. You'll need double ends. We can go single outs. 1, 2, 3. Let's go here. Then we can curve this in. So you have gears and wires. And then these plates. That's not going to work great, is it? That's all right. So it's 6 and 4. Okay. That goes the whole way. Gears go the whole way. These go to like here. And now nothing will work the way I want it to. Let's go here. Ew. Thank you for the follow. The issue we'll have here. This with prod mods I don't have. Okay, hang on. Can I make them? I need sulfur. And then the mods themselves. Where did I put them? Right here. Lawrence. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Lawrence. Thank you for the raid, man. Thank you much. I want to know inserter red. Yes, one inserter will be fine. If we change this to this. Yes, okay. Done. Done. Then we know we can output here. I'm gonna do it that way. Because then I can go here. I may hate that. Let's not do that. Let's see, I need to swing around. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That'll work. Hello! Welcome in, peeps. Lawrence being kind to me. Can we feed in? Ooh, can we feed in? I did not bother to check feed. I can. And I can. Okay, we're good. Oh, it was good to return the favor? You bet, man. How was your stream today? How was all the planets? Doing the stuff and things with the planets you've been. So that needs to go out there. You know what? Let's stack them. Then we can go here and here, right? That works. I think that works. And then power it and build it. It's good. It was good. Finished Castra and landed on Gleba. Type that in my chat. Gleba. You're expecting more misery from Cass, or it didn't bite as hard as expected. I am, I'm not a Gleba fan. We'll be okay, Marks, in charge of Gleba, so I'm sure it'll be very efficient. There you go. Sounds good. That's cool, man. I've got a couple people around here that will show up and when conversations start being had around Gleba. Oh, look at that. Oh, I hate the move. Well, that's fine. We'll sacrifice a pole just for that. And they're like, oh, Gleba's my favorite. Ick. Ick. One, two, three, four here. Okay. Well, we're trying to fix some stuff over here. Hopefully. Hopefully we get it sorted. I had one. Where did this go? Does it matter? That there. They can go do stuff and things again. Also not a fan of Gleba, even if it's a pretty tile set. It's very powerful once you get it working. People say Gleba is their fave, probably have a head injury. Were you dropped on your fucking head? That's when you have to ask him to leave. I haven't seen him in a minute. I hope he's doing well. Ben Wu, he likes Gleba. But then again, he likes pain, I think. Spoiler, interesting challenge. It was interesting to solve. It's just like, it was a big pain in my ass to do. So, yeah. Gleba is my favorite planet in Space Age. If I want to torture myself, I'm not into torture, so... Well, I'm glad you had a great stream, Lawrence. If y'all haven't already done so, go give him a follow. We've been doing some SpaceX. I'm on the slow roll here. I've just been enjoying spending some time. Just doing things. I never put prod mods in those. I never put prod mods in those. Dang it. All right. We got to build a mall at some point because my bots don't have anything. Hardly at all. Hardly at all. I decided I was tired of not having motors. And it feels ugly and silly. But we're going to put motors on our bus. Put motors on our bus. It'll be a half belt of cylinder engines, single cylinder engines, and a half belt of small electrics. And I say half belt. It won't be a full half belt. It'll be like quarter belt a piece. But anyway, it'll be one belt that has each of those on one side. And that'll be good. Clicking on things, nothing's happening. Speaking of engines. What do we need? Steel. Oh, I never went and got... I need to go get fuel. Whoa, what's going on here? Hang on. Hold the phone. Made all those chips. So, yeah. Where's our next victim? Here. Right here. Oh, I didn't want to do a train yet. We're gonna have to do a train. We're gonna have to do a train. Yep. Very simple question, but where does the satellite telemetry arrive? In the rocket silo or on the cargo landing pad? So satellite telemetry will, if you send it and it doesn't have a place to go, it'll just fall on the ground. It will not go into this rocket silo. Okay. I sent mine up and it's gone now. It's just a decorative, but it just drops a little landing gear package thing and drops it on the ground near your rocket silo. But yeah, if you put down a cargo landing pad, now you'll have to then assign in here. You have to assign that, whatever you have it named. Mine's novice landing pad. And then it will go there. Because if you don't assign it, it'll still go on the ground. Ask me how I know. And it doesn't hurt. It's just, it's a pain. You have to go pick it up. That's it. It's not going to hurt anything for you to do it. All right, we're about out of copper. You bet, man. You bet. I was going to get stuff so that I could make these. I'm out of steel. Let's get their steel, and then we'll fix our copper. How many are we short? 25. Okay. Iron. Oh, that's gears. We don't want to do that. And motors, okay. $15, $25. Excellent, bread. Thank you for the follow. That. And we'll let my bots build it, because why not? I gotta get rocket fuel on. What am I burning? I don't even know what I'm burning. I was just burning these. But hang on. So it's using the portable RTG to power it, I guess. I thought you had to have fuel in order to burn it. Maybe you fly with structures, multiple jetpacks let you fly faster. Flying consumes fuel from your inventory. Rocket fuel gives you the best. Yeah, so what am I burning here? I don't see anything in my inventory. Oh, here it is. Process fuel. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Short iron. Spacex mentioned. Are you a fellow Xer? Xer. Kazin, yes, this is Spacex. Brad, you gotta go. Have a good one. Yeah, this is SpaceX. I did about 340 hours into a playthrough a few years ago, and then squirrels happened. And I went and did other things. Never finished. Not even close. I think I had outposted all the major planets, and I had all of the like the main sciences going as far as astronomic utility, energy science, and production science. I don't remember. And it was in 1.1. This is a 2.0 playthrough, so I can't easily go look at it. But that said, calling me a SpaceXer would be a stretch. You know what? I don't want all of that. I want sticks. Got a pile of sticks down here somewhere. Now my teammates, both Damsel and Myclat and T-Hax, the three of them have played a lot of SpaceX. They have played quite a lot. Okay, we'll get those. All right. So it's just modules now. There's that. We're going to put those out here. That doesn't matter because that's output. This is copper and iron. That's it. And we're out of belts. Save that. So the mod is called SpaceX. I'm a former SpaceX employee and was curious if you were one as well. Oh, okay. Let's back up. It's called Space Exploration. And yeah, it's a mod put together by Arendelle, who's one of the big Factorio modders that now he started out making mods and now works for Woob, the company that makes Factorio. So I don't even have a link in there for SpaceX. Let me get you a link real quick. Let me get you a link. Space Exploration. This one here. This. There you go. Yeah, there's another mod called SpaceX. Use it at the end of Angel Bob's because you're a masochist. I played about this much of the SpaceX mod, and yeah, I can't speak to it. It was a long time ago, but yeah, 4 years ago. 2 hours. If I remember right, the situation was someone said something about SpaceX. I went and looked up SpaceX on Factorio.com in the mods portal, downloaded this mod, and started playing it and was like, this doesn't seem like it is what the other people were saying it's supposed to be. And come to find out, I was like, oh, I'm in the wrong one. Something like that. No. Let's go back. Let's not do that part. Oh, you want to pick up trees? Sure. Let's pick up trees. Fuel. This is it. That's not it. This is it. That'll work. My inventory is full of stuff. I got way too much rocket fuel. That's pretty typical. Pretty typical. There we go. I don't need to carry all this ammo around either. Had to go kill some bugs while ago, and I forgot to put it back. That'll be fine. This doesn't go in here. Let's, squirrels happen. The one I played was just in-game stuff. It didn't add anything until after getting the space science. That very well may be it, and that was the reason. I was like, I didn't have a... It wasn't giving me anything different. Not to be a squirrel and change subject, but there's a cut on today's track meeting. Instead of taking reactor on the left, red plastic, into the sand, you take reactor backwards and fly opposite way, obviously. Where? Which red plastic? The first one? Not the first one. You're talking about the sharp left-hand turn? The second one? Yeah, the sharp left-hand turn that goes into the jump that where people were skipping the engine off. We're talking about Trackmania. For those that don't know, racing game. Kind of a racing game. It's not precisely a racing game. I mean, it is and it isn't. You're not racing against other people, but you are. You're a solo car on the track racing against other people's times, I guess would be the way to put it. Most people probably played Trackmania because it's been out for 20 years, but if you haven't, now you know. It's like Hot Wheels, kinda. All right, so we've got a belt that has engines and motors on it. Did you say racing or raging? Yes. 4 out of top 5 people do not skip engine off, by the way. So I found that interesting that my PB at the time. So when we came out a cup of the day, my PB I went through the engine off because I didn't know any better. And then after that, I went and watched the current at that time world record, and they skipped it. And I was like, oh, well, surely that's going to save me a bunch of time. But then because it's rally car, I went back and yeah, I didn't notice that it saved that much time. And they take ice randomly. You missed the exclamation point in front of squirrel. You don't even have to have that. It works. See? Crashing all over the place. Okay. What are we missing? Prod mods. They need... Naked Squirrel works. Did not know. 10 out of 10 cut of the day. Can't wait for more. Always all the cuts. We're just like basically handcrafting this shit here. Okay. By the way, what was the name up here? Kaizen. Let's say Kaizen. Kaizen Do you play Factorio? They may be already gone and researching stuff about space exploration in SpaceX. Trackmania Squirrel. Yeah, I need to maybe go back and look at it. Do a lot of sim games. Nice. I never thought of myself as playing sim games, but that's pretty much what it is, you know? Factorio, Satisfactory, Star Rupture are the primary three. Factorio, Satisfactory. I played the Star Rupture beta test or whatever it was that they had out a month or so ago. I played a little, not a lot. And it wasn't on stream. It was with a couple friends off stream. And I own the game, but I've not cracked it open yet. Haven't cracked it open yet. I need to do that. Squirrels. I considered it doing it this week. That'll get Cozy all excited and flush. Thank you for the Polish economy. Oh, I am like lacking in ambition right now. Here they come. Do that. Make me happy. I work in process engineering, do my best to try and design thoughtful systems that aren't high belt storage focused. Trying to bring lean manufacturing ideas into system design. It can be a bit dry and super nerdy, but it's a fun challenge and something I genuinely enjoy figuring out. That's cool. That is cool. I'm like super having a hard time today. Distractions times 10 in my head. Yep. Yep. That's all the concrete I have. Perfect. Perfect. This won't work here, will it? That's kind of halfway fine, but not. Let's fix this. Auto annoy. Thank you. That is kind of halfway-ish okay. That'll work. And you know what? Do that. because still don't know what I'm going to do with this stuff. Still don't know what I'm going to do with it. It's a lot of fun to watch other people play because they have inherently figured out or learned a lot of the concepts, if not as a 1.1 or 1-to-1, that help successful factories run well through gameplay. Part of the problem that I have, where was it? I'm going up here. Part of the problem that I have is I've done some speed running of Factorio that then, and for whatever reason, my brain just works off patterns. And because the, just inherently, not everybody that does speed running is necessarily designing factories. You know, someone comes up with a great design and then people run that design, and that's pretty common. So with that said, I ran other people's designs, specifically other person's design, and yeah, that then I have this. Okay, if I need to make a belt of green chips, I have this way of doing it, and so on and so forth. Just like, so I get really, especially early game vanilla Factorio, it always looks the same. So that really tried to push back on this particular playthrough and say I'm going to do something different. Not necessarily that I don't particularly always care for a bus, but they look neat as far as like neat and tidy, and yeah. So because of that, I'm kind of forcing myself to do things in a way that I don't normally do it. And yeah. Have you Stationeers is a lot of fun. Stationeers is a lot of fun, and it's it leans heavily on the survival side. We'll say that. Super heavy on the survival side. We're about out of copper. We need to fix this. We need to fix it. Can I cut that? I can't. Yeah, we're about out. Stationeers is fun but hard, which is not a bad thing. Yeah. It is, yep. It's fun. Where are we going to go to get our copper? I don't want to do trains yet. I wasn't prepared for that. Too many peas. Little bitty thing there. This is it. What's this? Nothing. Little bitty thing. Okay. I mean, I could throw some belts down and run it up. I'm not too proud. It's just a long way. It is a long way. Okay. 47 is better than a kick in the teeth. Do we have Should be some in this box here. There's not. Okay. And I've kind of picked up everything that is missing, or not missing, but everything that's done. You're done. And this has got to go because it's bugging me. There was a couple up here on the coal. Not many. One little box. I've got that. Make that. I need 8 Brazilian belts. Here, let's do this. Make me happy. We're gonna need more than that. Okay. I have hardly any of those. And some iron. Oh. You need to keep up. We're gonna leave you. We're gonna leave you. Do that. We'll just run down through here right next to this. Right through there. It'll take some with explosives and maybe a little bit of landfill. I don't care. Yeah, let's... Sorry, fish. You were in the way. That's not gonna go well for you. You need to move. Okay, just letting you know. Oh, they're bright. It's too far. More in there. Bots are already excited. Because I have done enough patches in my day. Let's go south. There's not going to be very many here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it says. What if we, go this way? This song is fantastic. Yeah, 1 here. 2-ish. I think it's La Maitre is the name of the group. Over there. None of this matters. Gonna work. That's our spot. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Okay. Do it, bots. For Factorio, currently trying to somewhat on my own figure out how to build better timing controls, because if I can get the timing right, I can run a sushi belt running on a just-in-time method versus traditional belt storage. Completely unnecessary, but a fun challenge to figure out. That's 6 minutes ago, but a lot of fun. That's cool. I like the idea. I'm not ambitious enough to try and mess with it, but there's a lot that can be done with sushi. It's kind of missed out on, you know? Especially with the newer mechanics. Are you playing on 2.0, I guess? I mean, that would only make sense. Let's go ahead and mix the... Yep. That's wrong. The brain just like quit working. That's easier. Oh, no. I've seen that built and it's a real pain in the ass. These 10 little bots are getting their workout. I forgot to switch poles. I forgot to switch poles. I mean, in the end, these are cheap and quick and easy to make. Maybe I shouldn't switch poles. Maybe I shouldn't. Cricket poles. Replacing Cozy. I considered it. You're not cheap. 2.0 is overkill because Gleb Outstanding there's not a cost to inventory, waiting, or overproduction like an IRM manufacturing. So really, no incentive for going so hard on it other than doing it to see if you can. Your mom's cheap. And perfect spelling. We don't have even close to enough mines. And I don't have any iron, so we'll have to come back. Which is our fourth course. I read that as perfect upselling. This is silly. Do that. He's gonna need some power. Alright, we should be down to about the nub on this stuff. One pole here. Can you put a pole here? Oh, that one bot that went and put that in needed to do that while the rest of them got in my pocket. You guys are awesome. Lazy bastards. The one splitter, 40 mines. Freaking bats and stuff. Let's go here. That gets power and it's right in the way. So let's run it below. 2-0, that reaches. That's too far. I got a corner. Let's just grab a corner from somewhere else and copy it so I don't have to mess with it into the trees. That'll work. All right. Other than the trees, I could do this much faster than they can. Ooh, I don't know if I have enough, I don't have enough, even anywhere near enough landfill to do this. Yep. Not even close. I can make like 3 more, 5 more. Woo, woo. Especially because a lot of small-time thieves that throw the system out of balance over a longer period of time. That's why Satisfactory became a bit of a favorite for a minute, because you have more machine-level control and inherent better production controls. Or when you do the setting up the overclocking and lesser percentages for machines and things like that. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. That'll work there. That's... I'd much rather have it connect over here. Whatever. That'll be fine. Oh, we're gonna have some fish, huh? Let's not. Stay there. Pick that up, please. Please. Thank you. You know what? Let's shut these off. Oh, they're... It's a long way, but in the end, it'll be fine. Got these pretty purple pine or palm trees. Oh, I don't have cliff explosives either. We will get those. On. We're about out of belts. I'm out of belts. Oh, we can let them pick that up. That'll be good. That'll be good. No mines to pick up. Okay, Stevie, thanks for the follow. Let's see, where's this gotta go? Right there, huh? Oh no, this is out of... That's bad. That's bad. I need to get some stuff in there. Pronto. That is in the way. Do all the pickup, and then I can come back and just put the belts down quickly. That will be nice. That will be nice. Come on, bots. Get in my pocket. Jump, jump. It doesn't reach, does it? Ick. All of this stuff is out. What? Let's get some ammo and running around to places. That really should just be up by one, but then it'd be crooked. And, oh, God. Ammo. Ammo. Take all of that. We need to do a little run around and make sure that everybody's got what they need, huh? They're fed direct, so they're fine. There's stuff in there. I had hit Alt. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better about things. What a derp, though, huh? All right, let's grab some explosives. And do I have the stuff? That's good. We need voltages. Let's take all that. I really don't need this. I mean, I'll want it whenever I run out of rocket fuel. For the content. That's not going to be enough landfill, is it? Damn it. Damn it. Here. It doesn't even show the landfill there. Interesting. Okay. 217. 217. I have 102. And this thing's slow as all get out. And it's beyond yes. It's yes amount of stuff to make land, right? All right. Can we fudge something quickly to... bulk. They don't have enough. There's not enough on this belt to survive to keep it full. Yeah. That's dumb. All right. They need an output. Do that. I just pick a spot out in the middle of nowhere that doesn't have any power and say, oh, let's do this. This looks good. My temporary fix to get me some stuff now. I was like 40 mines short too. Buck 39. We need lots and lots of motors. Okay. Here. Got a bunch of shit in my boat. So that's 5 to 10. We're close. Maybe just autosave. Like, I will go until I get tired of autosave, and then I'll shut it off. And then I'm super sad whenever something happens that the game crashes and I'm host. But sometimes it's worth it to me. You know? Hey, flyby. Oh, you got ads. Oh, the pre-rolls. Okay, I need like 9 more. All right. Okay. That's enough of that. We'll have mines. We got that. Good, 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 good. Cut these off so they don't get distracted along the way. Now you can hear me. Yeah, pre-roll ads. Thank you, Twitch. Welcome in, man. Good to see you. It's been a minute. All my bots are gone. All my bots are missing. Where are they at? I don't see them. There they are. And the two that I've got, they just refuse to work until the other ones get here. What the F are you doing, guys? Okay. Now go. I didn't even check to see how many were here. Oop, wrong button. Bucko 3s. Not a lot. Not enough. That's not enough. Okay. Well. Cyclone's bots were chasing squirrels and decided to behave like dogs for a few minutes. That's what I'm saying. What happens if I just let you put that stuff in? It doesn't matter. They still take it out of my trash. Oh, poor little fish. They made bad choices. Bad choices. There's stuff missing in here. Well, there's one stuck up here. Freaking bots. Do this. Right here. Alright. 5 fish. That's all? Somehow I ended up with 12 bots. Cool. Cool. Get in my pocket. I'm turning them off. That's it. Done. I'm done. I know I made them. There they are. Landfill. I don't have my mojo anymore. Hey, Cozy, you still here? Out. Out. Goes. That. Give that. Let's do that. All right, sweet. That's copper fixage-ish. You know what? I can do... it's just terribly placed, you know? That's fine. Then we can fix that. Honestly, this one doesn't need to be here. Not that it matters. Not that it matters. Okay. We'll go back to working on this stuff eventually. Fix the problem. Okay. Okay. So, okay. So the only thing we're short is cargo rocket sections. And then, of course, all the various bits and bobs that we need to take along with us. And I maybe could have had those done if I'd have put down like one machine that would have been doing it. You know? Hand fed it. We'd have had enough cargo rocket sections to go do something. Don't remember the angels to take along with the bobs and bits? Yeah. The bits and bobs and angels and whatnot. All right. Dude. Autosave. We are going to hit the buttons. Sorry, forgot, not remember. Yeah. I knew what you meant. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. I got to go get ready for dinner and everything. By the way, I need to take care of some things tomorrow, and I'm not sure if it's going to be in the afternoon or if it's going to be in the morning. But either way, I will fill you in on when I'm going to be here. But there's going to be a time tomorrow when I won't be here. There will be a time tomorrow when I won't be here. Had some new follows today. Cozy with a tip. Storm, Dager, Knight with their big resubs. Thank you so much. Biddies, Major Mayhem, Aberscotty, Muckster, and a couple raids. Fishy, JP, Lawrence Streams. Awesome. Guys, I'm Monday through Friday, typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. Like I said, tomorrow I'll either be late or I'll have to leave early, one of the two, but I'll keep you informed. And you can check it out in Discord. I'll make an announcement in there. I just don't know how it's going to work out yet. You have a great evening as well, Sammy. I will see y'all later. And I guess we should. Norm says damsel's on. Okay. We'll go see her. We'll go see her. Hit this. Hit this. Deuces, peeps.